Yes, guys, welcome everyone to the stream of Wars of Liberty. Um, and today we'll be introducing the new Middle Eastern DLC that was released about a week ago. And I'm actually very glad that I managed to make the multiplayer work because it has been a big struggle. But we are here now. So let's game. So today I'm just going to focus on the Persians, and as you know, or if you don't know, I'm sure the other Wars of Liberty player must have put a lot of videos online. But the new thieves are the Afghans, Persians, Saudis. I think they have been remodeled and reworked, and then the Uzbek. So I am just going to create a new Persian deck here. Let me just randomly create that one, and then I will delete this home city. I will just create a new one as the Persian. I already want to rename my explorer and all of that. I already want to customize it, so I'm gonna call that Persepolis, and then Xerxes, like the God King from 300. Right, let's make a deck. So starting deck. First time I'm playing, so don't know much how that works. So 3 servants. It could be a good card for an age 8 servants, age 3. Okay. Okay, let's get some resources as well. Can always be valuable. Again, I'm here to discover the sieve. There's a lot of things that I do not know, but we'll sort it out as we go along. Good against shock unit. Okay. Range unit. Okay. Skirmishers. I don't know most of these units, so it's just going to be a discovery for me. So skirms, a lot of units H2 because I know everyone likes to rush in this game. So let's get some more units in. We also got some interesting cav units here, which are good against skirmishers. Heavy assault cavalry. Maybe this is like a type of Spahis, maybe? I'm not so sure. Good assault unit and artillery. Yeah, that would definitely be handy. What's this one? Good against artillery and ships. Interesting. Okay, what's that one? Line units. Good against infantry. Yeah, could be a good card. Infinite. Infinite cards for the cannons. Maybe a bit more. Right, too many unit shipment now. Let's have a look. Artillery trained faster. Citadel limit by 1. Okay, let's try that. A town center can always be better than anything else. Pushes. I feel like there's a lot of economic cards that I can't really, and I don't know what they are. So this is Wars of Liberty, figuring out what to do. Right, so here, fountains, economic building are cheaper. Yeah, okay. Food faster. Yeah, why not? What's this one? I genuinely have no idea. So let's maybe add more cards in H2. Or maybe H4. So what good units do we have H4? Maybe the Persian Spahis. I might be wrong in what I'm saying, but they might not even be Persian Spahis. 23. How come I can't add more cards? Is that the limit for H3? So these one good against artillery. Oh, okay, so they're like Carol Greens. Fine. Get rid of the wheels. Make more unit shipment. Ah, okay, they were H3 units, that's why one was going through. Civilian spies and mercenaries. H4 card. Be more H2 units, yeah. And let's try maybe more units. It's so difficult to know which is which. So we only get gold from mines here, or are there other sources? Gold from bushes. I'm tempted to place more units in my H2. What more units can I add? Maybe more resources. More wood maybe. Because it's the slowest to collect. Alright. Cool. I think I have an okay deck here. Alright, there's 2 games. What do I join? Let's ping. Just messaging the unstoppable Shredded say to see. Just bear with me, guys. Right, there's 2 games. Just turning them on ready, so let me ping the server quickly. We joins Nathan's room. Saying it's full. Nathan, t'es libre, Tu fais quoi? On a besoin de plus d'espace dans le jeu là. Je vais lui envoyer un petit message. Je vais lui demander ce qui se passe. Yeah, so there's already someone in the room. Let's see. There we go. Yes, mon ami. Just waiting to see what's the crack. Right. I am ready. Let's roll. I think the plan is to do a 1 versus 1 with Nathan. And then we'll play 2 versus 2 once
Yes.
Unstoppable Strategy is ready.
Yes. Are you ready?
Okay. Time to discover this famous Middle Eastern pack. I hope that it's gonna go smoothly. So this is a new map as well. Okay, so he's saving a recorded game. That's fine. Okay. Right, so the town center is spawning free villas. Like the Ottomans, okay. Access. Let's see. Nice looking unit here. Okay. That's a nomad that trains sheep, okay. Right, we can train villas. What do we need to age? Oh, use your madrasa to go next age.
به گوش هستم. حرکت میکنم. به گوش هستم.
Is that a building? Fountain. Okay, yeah, it is a building.
میسازم. آماده‌ام. شکارچی.
There you go.
شکار کنم. به کدام شکارچی؟
از اینکه من اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this guy does, to be honest.
به گوش. بله. حرکت. بله.
So Nathan is playing as, I want to say, Afghans. Right, what more building can we build here? A fountain. Can we also generate food? How about houses? Okay, yeah, here we go.
به گوش هستم.
That's the houses. 20 pop.
میسازم.
من اطاعت میشه. از اینکه
Let's
من
keep
آزاد کردی
going.
متشکرم.
Let's keep popping more villies. Okay, is he meant to scout?
بله. شکارچی.
There we go. Let's find some treasures as well. Right, boost them in combat.
اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
شکارچی.
There we go. We got enough population now, so let's send in trivials. That's a good start.
اما بله. از اینکه من آزاد کردی.
Nice looking units though.
اطاعت میشه.
It's looking quite nice. Again, legacy is OP. Nice little building here. Really respected the Persian architecture. Right, okay, so here we go. Right, so how do you age? Wait, what? Tempo, more experience. Delivers 1 crate of food. So we got a food trickle. Hit points, okay, maybe let's go for that one.
بله از اینکه من اطاعت میشه.
Just ask him how do we age? Because what the hell? Why is this not dropping more wheels? Okay, I think I'm doing the right thing here.
بله اطاعت میشه. از اینکه بله.
Oh, nice. That's a very good. It's a big horde here. Okay, nomads. What can these nomads do? Can they...
چه کار کنم؟ بله.
به گوش هستم. اطاعت میکنم.
Here we go. Should be able to age now, surely. Wait, what? I thought I am able to age. Huh? I'm very confused.
چه کار کنم؟ به گوش هستم.
I'm very confused. Do we progressively age or what?
اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کرد. بله اطاعت میشه.
I am confused. Anyway, let's carry on.
آماده‌ام. چه کار کنم؟ حرکت میکنم.
No idea if we age or not. I mean, he aged.
آماده‌ام. چیکار کنم؟ به کدام نقطه؟ شکارچی.
از اینکه من اطاعت میشه.
Let's carry on.
از اینکه اطاعت میشه.
بله.
بله اطاعت.
Let's get on the wood.
بر.
Oh no.
به گوش هستم. حرکت میکنم.
What is he doing? He's literally basing in my base.
چیکار معدنچی؟
Okay, so we need 3 tower. Okay.
بله.
Let's maybe get the fountain. Don't know what that does.
میسازم.
به گوش هستم. به کدام نقطه؟
No idea what he does.
اطاعت. شکارچی.
Okay, I found him. Okay, I have aged. I have aged. Let's send probably unit shipment. Cause we never know. It's Wars of Liberty.
به گوش هستم. آماده‌ام. به کدام نقطه؟ چه کار کنم؟
It is Wars of Liberty, after all. Let us get more houses.
میسازم. به گوش هستم.
Oh, I have no idea what to do now. So, fountain, military buildings, archaic hand infantry, gunpowder units. Okay.
چیکار کنم؟
Okay, here we go. Good units here.
به گوش
آماده حرکت
هستم.
میکنم. کارگر معدن.
Go on the coin. The house is coming out.
بله میسازم.
There we go.
چکار؟
House is
برد.
out. Let's get more units on the wood.
چیکار کنم؟ به گوش اطاعت میکنم. بله اطاعت میکنم.
چه کار کنم؟
آمادم می جنگم.
آمادم.
آماده. شکارچی.
Is this respawning towers in my base?
اما از اینکه منو اطاعت میشه. بله.
I don't get it.
اطاعت میشه. بله.
What's the purpose of these guys? Nomads. They can train sheeps.
چه کار کنم؟
Okay, let's get more wheels. Okay, the wood is coming in nicely. So, gunpowder units. So maybe get a barracks as well.
میسازم.
به گوش شکارچی.
There we go.
به گوش هستم.
So what does that do? Fountain spawn bushes. Okay, so we get food. Okay, nice.
اطاعت میشه. بله. از اینکه من بله. اطاعت میشه.
Try to go to his base.
چیکار
Do we
کنم؟
have a market here? Yep, we have a market. Let's
میسازم.
get a market.
چه کار کنم؟ می جنگم.
آمادم. حمله.
No idea what he's doing.
اما بله. اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من بله. بله. اطاعت میشه. از اینکه منو اطاعت میشه.
بله به گوش هستم.
آماده.
Okay,
به کدام نقطه؟
he's in my base killing my dudes.
میوه چین.
بله هم اطاعت.
بله.
بله حمله.
آماده.
If that's how he wants to play, that's fine.
چطور می جنگم؟ اطاعت. اطاعت.
We'll go kill his vills. Let's attack.
به گوش هستم. اطاعت. چه کار کنم؟ بله.
Let's get a forge as
میسازم.
well, maybe.
آماده
از اینکه منو آزاد چه بله. اطاعت از اینکه منو آزاد کرد.
Let's
اطاعت
attack.
میشه. از اینکه من بله. اطاعت میشه. از اینکه بله. از اینکه
I
منو
should kill a lot of
آزاد از اینکه من
myself.
اطاعت
Let's
میشه. حمله. حمله. اما حمله. چطور حمله. آماده. بله. حمله. چطور کنم؟ آماده. حمله. بله. حمله. آماده. از بله. حمله.
Okay, what are these? Shock units.
خیلی متاسفم. قادر به انجام
چه کار حرکت میکنم؟
Maneuver units. Okay, guns against shock units. This is what I am after.
بله حمله. آماده. اطاعت.
Okay, let's try to not be brave here. Let's try to fall back
به
to
کدام
base.
نقطه؟ میوه چین.
Right, let's send these units. Let's get some defense in here. Where's my madrasa? Okay.
بله حمله. کار کنم. حرکت. حرکت. میجه حمله.
بله. آماده.
بگو حمله.
بله بله اطاعت حرکت آمادم بله
Oh, you got a good bunch of units here.
چه کار کنم؟
Right, a lot of wood.
آمادم.
آمادم. میوه چین.
چه کار کنم؟ می جنگم
چه کار کنم؟
So maybe you get an out here with
میسازم.
foundry.
آمادم.
Let's get more
میسازم.
houses as well.
بله.
What's that? Fountain. Royal coat.
میسازم. چه کار کنم؟
بله چه کار کنم؟
چه کار
بگو
کنم؟
شوبر.
آمادم
Okay, score-wise he's flying. We actually get a trading post.
احساس میکنم که قدرتمندتر هستم.
Let's take a trading post.
از اینکه من آزاد
کار
کردی
کنم؟
متشکرم.
Tower. Let's go to tower. Just here.
میسازم. بله. شکارچی. به گوش است. بله. شکارچی.
Okay, we need that food, and then we'll be able to age. Princess Kajor. That is funny. Fountains, buildings are cheaper. Okay, economics buildings are cheaper. Maybe I'll save it for next age. Right.
بله. حرکت میکنم.
می جنگم
چه کار کنی؟ حمله
آماده حمله.
Because I'm not sure how good that's going to work here, but
بله حمله.
به گوش است. میوه چین.
آماده حمله.
بله. به کدام؟ شکارچی.
okay, he deleted my units.
به گوش هستم.
Let's get
میسازم.
XP trickle. Okay, here he comes.
بله حمله کنید. بله پیش.
Okay, cavalry time. This looks to be quite effective. Again, neglecting this production.
چه کار کنم؟ آماده. بله. میوه چین.
We're getting more players.
حرکت میکنم. اطاعت میکنم. بله اطاعت میکنم.
Okay, he wants to finish the game, that's fine. Okay,
حرکت حمله پیش. بله اطاعت حمله کنید.
that's good game.
احساس میکنم که قدرتمندتر هستم.
What are these units? Good against shock units in melee.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's try 2 versus 2. Maybe that's So the plan tonight is I will do some live commentary by discovering the civilization by myself first, and then after that I will do some joint live commentary with Streletsy as well, because again he's a very experienced player, so he can give me his top tips. We can play a few games together as well. Let's just see how the night goes, and I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Right, I think we have everyone here. Por el Perú. Huh. I am just a spectator here. I have no idea what's going on, and I have no idea who's getting who. I'm just going to enjoy. What more patches do you want? One sec, guys, just need to grab some water.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? No.
Yes. Allez. Mi señor Viringo, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, amigo?
Yes.
Iranian planes. Let's see if
Are you ready?
Unstoppable Strategy is online. Yeah, he is indeed. And he's live streaming as well. Go check out his live stream as well if you guys want to see things from his perspective. Let's go. Game number 2. Let's see. Who do we have as a partner? Ooh, that's going to be a tough game. That's going to be a tough game.
چه کار کنم؟
حكمونا ومنا ليش مخكي
What a
حكمونا ومنا ليش مخكي
چیکار کنم؟
right. Madrasa seems to be the first thing I need to do.
میسازم.
به گوش هستم. حرکت میکنم.
من اطاعت میشه. بله اطاعت. از اینکه منو آزاد کردی متشکرم.
بله کدام نقطه؟
Okay.
شکارچی.
بله.
So the nomad is meant to explore and then
اطاعت میشه. از اینکه منو آزاد کردی
apparently
متشکرم.
fatten livestock.
به گوش هستم. شکارچی.
هو خغلي ميارتا
To explore, my friend.
من اطاعت میشه. از اینکه منو
So
آزاد
we are
کردی
playing
متشکرم.
against. We have Uzbek as ally, and we're playing against Japan. Not Japan. Yeah. We are playing against Japan and Afghan.
بله بله.
Again, the Afghans
به
are
گوش هستم.
a new sieve as well that just came to the game
میسازم.
in the new Middle Eastern patch.
اما اطاعت میشه. بله اطاعت میشه.
آمادم. به گوش
So
حرکت
let's see
میکنم.
what,
اطاعت میکنم. شکارچی.
What do they reserve us here? Should melee hit points by 5%, deliver 1 crate of food, so we have a food trickle. Auto goal rate. This one looks fairly good. Again, let's the plan is probably to get some treasures here. That could be good for there's an XP treasure here.
آمادم. چه کار کنم؟
So we grab
شکارچی.
that. Get some people on the coin maybe. Could be beneficial here.
بايرختا ليش خنول
Okay.
بايرختا
Copper mine.
ميارتا بايرختا ليش خنول
آماده.
Okay,
از اینکه بله.
let's get this XP treasure.
اطاعت میشه.
Let's see the
حمله.
explorer attack. Nice little sword. Nice little star. There we go.
من از اینکه
70
منو
XP
آزاد
in the
کردی
bag.
متشکرم.
آمادم. بله.
Nice.
بايرختا
Mother
ليش
Nature.
بيارتا؟
Why is Mother Nature attacking me?
بايرختا ليش خنول
No idea.
ميارتا
بله. شکارچی.
There we go. Right. Madrasa. Tempo trickle more experience. Yeah.
بايرختا ليش
That's
خن
where we get our
ميارتا
shipments very
ميارتا ليش
a bit
خنول؟
more quicker.
بايرختا.
That could be an interesting play here, just to get the shipments in fairly quickly and
اطاعت میشه. بله
just trying to stick to the basics here.
اطاعت
Maybe
میشه.
that would work, maybe that won't work.
ليش خنول بايرخت ليش خنول
We'll see. So,
بايرختا ليش خنول
get our nomad to explore.
ليش مخكي ميارتا
More people on the food. What's this? Fountains and equivalent buildings. Okay, I might save it for the age room actually. Let's wait for that to see what are the options presented to us here. No rushing in terms of discovering the sieve. However, we will be rushed as always because it is Walls of Liberty. Okay, so that is in. What else does this offer? So tempo trickle. Okay, let's get the food trickle then. Okay.
از اینکه من آزاد بله
So he wants to rush.
اطاعت میشه
bayrakta. Rishkan muhel. Bayrak Rishkan muhel.
We'll try.
چه کار حرکت میکنم
There we go.
بله
We got an imam, yeah.
اطاعت
Not sure what he does. Mahalas. What are mahalas? Okay, the houses. Okay, I need to age.
Ho khagale. Miarda. Ho Rishkan muhel. Hukmun miarda. Lesh Rishkan muhel.
بله از اینکه اطاعت میشه بله اطاعت میشه
Trying to get these treasures
Really?
early. Okay, let's see what else.
آمادم. بله.
We go on the wood. Oh, these are food. Thought they were wood. Fine, fine, fine. Okay.
اطاعت میشه بله
چیکار کنم؟ بله. اطاعت میکنم. به کدام نقطه؟
Let's
بله. به کدام نقطه؟
let's see if he wants to forward base. Okay.
بله اطاعت میشه بله
چیکار کنم؟ آماده. شکارچی. به گوش اطاعت میکنم. شکارچی.
Just rush. We'll stay at home.
چیکار کنم؟ بله. به کدام
Oh,
نقطه؟
yeah, finally age. Let's get that, and then the next shipment would be.
چه کار کن حمله اطاعت میشه حمله
Let's get the wood.
بله
Look at all these things. 10 cuts.
بله.
Oh, they are
بله.
strong.
از اینکه
Damn it.
از اینکه من بله
Wow. Okay. This is my explorer going down.
اطاعت میشه
There we go. Come rally to the
از
imam.
اینکه من آزاد کردی بله
He will probably
به
heal
گوش
us.
هستم.
Mahala. Here we go.
میسازم.
آری صحیح
بله میروم. بله.
Okay, more wheels. More wheels on the coin.
آمادم. به گوش هستم.
Let's make a market as well. Actually, tempo maybe. Let's get a market.
میسازم.
Alright, let's see. Hit points. 2 cores of wood. Let's carry on. Okay, the wood is out. Wood is out. We need more people on the food actually now. Time to rush.
چیکار کنم؟ به گوش هستم.
Let's get a barrack.
میسازم. چیکار کنم؟
And then let's get a artillery foundry. Was that too early? What's that? Gunsmith. Let's get a forge.
میسازم.
به گوش هستم. آماده کنم.
Okay, they are done collecting.
میوه
Got the
چین.
food. Hit points maybe? Yeah. Because at the moment it looks like I would probably benefit from that a bit more because I have so many resources. Okay, what can I make here? Skirmishers. Get these these units. No idea what they do, but
چیکار کنم؟
we'll figure it out. Let's get
میسازم.
tempo
آمادم.
to trickle.
بله. میوه چین.
بله گوش هستم. به کدام نقطه؟ چه کار؟ میوه چین.
Let's get more units.
چه کار؟ اطاعت میشه.
چیکار کنم؟ بگو. حرکت میکنم. شکارچی.
بله. میسازم.
Okay, more houses.
به گوش هستم. میوه چین. چه کار کنم؟ میوه چین.
Right. What more can I do? Gold chest. Yeah. Shock units.
آمادم. بله. میوه چین.
بله. بله.
بله.
Let's get a fountain. Yeah.
میسازم.
Get a fountain.
چه کار کنم؟
چیکار کنم؟ بله. به کدام نقطه؟
Not so many hunts anymore.
میوه چین.
به گوش
Right.
هستم. چه کار کنم؟
Okay.
میوه چین.
Est-ce qu'il est
Are
prêt?
you ready?
Lag. Ah merde. Unresponsive players. That's what tend to happen during testing phases. A lot of technical difficulties, but nothing much to worry about. Well, they are screaming in the chat to reopen the room. Okay. Right, apparently this map crashes often, so let's resign. It's not letting me resign. Why is that? I probably have to close the game manually if that's the case. I hate when this happens. Close window. Right, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Just bear with me. Right, I should be back now. Let's have a look. Okay, there's the game open. Let me just quickly redesign my deck. Just trying to think, what can I include in my age 2 cards here? Okay, so the 10 Portugal XPs, Madrasa Technologies, yep, absolutely. To help us with the age drop and all of that, absolutely. faster for mines. Yep, I think that is also a key thing to add here. The wheels are here big time. Yeah, they do help. Maybe the wheels age 2. I might just get rid of them and then this one. Actually, the H2 wheels can be a good play here. Right, okay, I am ready. Let's roll. Okay.
Yes.
Test number 2. Yeah, so if you guys are having some issues with sorting out the multiplayer, there's actually few modifications that you need to do. You need to add a resources file to if I can remember, to Steam. Go to your computer, my PC, and then after that you go to Windows, and then to Windows you go to Steam, and then Steam apps, open Age of Empires 3, and then go to bin or data, and then paste everything there. If you have any question, feel free to ping myself or any of us, Streletsy or Nato. Just send us a message and we'll help you to get onto the game. It took me a week to figure it out. I had to do a lot of things to get it installed. I had to manually do it, but it's very simple. It's literally one step. So we'll just let us know and we'll help you with that. Not to worries. The more players we have, the better. Let's try to grow the community. Because again, as I said, Wars of Liberty to me was probably the best Age of Empires game I've played. Even better than Legacy, the vanilla one.
Are you ready?
I know that's a strong statement, but I firmly believe that.
Yes. Yes.
Right, he's playing with Japan again. As I said, I'm staying with all Persian today. We'll discover the seas next time. So we are reaching almost an hour of stream now, and we have had 2 games where one we had to restart because we had a little crash. But let's see what this game reserves us.
Are you ready?
Right, here we go. So I'm playing with El Taita. No idea what happened there.
چکار بله
به گوش هستم.
به گوش هستم.
Hotel Peru.
آمادم.
That's it. So I think I'm starting to get it now. The madrasa is
میسازم.
why are we so far away though?
آمادم.
چیکار کنم؟ اطاعت میکنم. بله. چیکار چی؟
Nice music as well.
اما از اینکه من آزاد بله اطاعت میشه.
ليش محكي؟ ليش خنول؟
بله شکارچی.
Let's dance. Right.
چه بله
Let's keep up with
اطاعت
exploring.
میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردی بله.
چکار کنم؟ شکارچی.
به گوش هستم. میسازم.
Get the house out.
بله اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد بله.
چیکار کنم؟ بله کدام نقطه؟ معدن چی؟
Let's try the
اطاعت
different
میشه. از
age
اینکه من آزاد
option
کردی
that we had earlier.
متشکرم.
Wow, that's a very good treasure.
بله اطاعت میشه. بله از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
ميارتا ليش خنول؟ بايرختا
Some camels
ليش
up north.
خنول؟ ميارتا بايرختا
چیکار کنم؟ بله شکارچی.
به گوش شکارچی. شکارچی.
Madrasa is up. Yeah, definitely might go for that one. There we go.
آمادم.
ليش خنول؟
The interesting feature here is you can age up with different resources, so it makes the sieve a bit more complete. The fact that you have to pull it out 3 times can be quite tricky, especially if the early rush you.
ومنا ليش
That's the only downside I can think of, really.
بله بله. شکارچی.
Let's get a bit more vills. Another nomad.
ميارتا بايرختا
It's time to explore.
ميارتا
بله اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد بله. از اینکه من آزاد بله. از اینکه من آزاد کردی بله.
I think 15 vills is a good opening. Okay, we'll get a foot trickle next. Let's get a foot trickle.
چه کار حرکت میکنم؟
Okay.
بله.
My mom.
چه اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من اطاعت
The
میشه.
priest.
از اینکه من آزاد کردی اطاعت میشه.
بايرختا ليش خنول؟ بايرختا ليش خنول؟
Where's Xerxes? Here's Xerxes.
آمادم. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
I'll remove this now. And gather raids.
بايرختا ميارتا ليش خنول؟ ميارتا بايرختا
No, okay. Oh. We'll go for that madrasa technology
ليش خنول؟
later.
بله.
Oh, he's killing my
اطاعت
nomads.
میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
So the trickle is interesting. Go for the trickle. And then I'll ship wood as my first shipment next
اطاعت
age.
میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. بله. از اینکه من آزاد کردی
بايرختا ليش
متشکرم.
بايرختا ليش خنول؟
It's a very good treasure.
ميارتا بايرختا
چکار؟ اطاعت.
Let's take that. Nearly aging.
به گوش هستم.
It doesn't make the mahala cheaper. Good to know. The fountain is cheaper.
بله. اطاعت میشه. بله. اطاعت میشه.
بله شکارچی.
Okay, that's food.
آماده. چوب بر. به گوش از شکارچی.
بله.
Everyone in the woods.
به گوش از شکارچی.
آماده. بله.
There we go, more wood coming out. Gold trickle.
چه کار کنم؟
Let's get the fountain. The fountain will be beneficial here.
میسازم. به گوش هستم.
Then let's get a forge or a gunsmith.
میسازم.
اما حرکت میکنم.
چه کار کنم؟ میوه چین. چوب بر.
Keep chopping, keep chopping.
چکار از اینکه من آزاد اطاعت میشه.
There we go.
ریشخندوهل بایرخته ریشخندوهل
Plan.
آمادم. به گوش هستم. آمادم. میسازم.
Let's get a market.
پوخ اقلی بایرخته
اما از اینکه من آزاد بله اطاعت میشه.
چه کار کنم؟ بله. شکارچی.
Right, more wheels, more wheels, more wheels.
آمادم.
چه کار کنم؟ بله.
آماده. اطاعت.
آمادم.
به گوش هستم. چه کار کنم؟ بله.
What are these anyway? Archers and skirmishers.
به گوش هست. حرکت میکنم.
Let me try some of these units.
بله.
چه کار کنم؟ معدنچی. به گوش چوب بر. بله.
به گوش هستم. چه کار کنم؟ میسازم.
Try to send a forge.
اما به کدام نقطه؟ میوه چین.
چه کار کنم؟ بله.
Okay.
آمادم.
چه کار کنم؟ میوه چین. به گوش هستم. میسازم. چه کار کنم؟
Let's trickle XP.
میسازم. بله.
Fountain.
میسازم.
بله.
Right.
چوب بر. میوه چین.
به گوش هستم.
آمادم.
آمادم. میوه چین.
There we go. More units.
به گوش هستم. میوه چین.
چه کار
آمادم.
کنم؟
میوه چین. به گوش هستم. بله. به گوش هستم. میوه چین.
Where's my market? Hunted animals, wood faster, coin.
آمادم. چه بله. میوه چین.
Range unit with a powerful attack. There we go, we have a good little mass here. Maybe send a
به
village
گوش
up
هستم.
north.
شکارچی.
Start hunting.
آمادم. شکارچی.
I've been neglecting the age up here. Okay, let's go for the trickle. Okay, I need this upgrade next. Big time.
ليش محكي؟
What I did ask what's the plan, but no more attack.
بله میج حمله چطور کنم؟ حمله از اینکه من آزاد حمله بله اطاعت میشه
Feel I need some skirms as well. What are these skirms? Shariks? Okay.
چطور از اینکه اطاعت میشه
Right, where's my market? Let's get more food. Let's get more of these skirmishers. Where are they? Let's get more skirmishers. Or more of these infantry.
چه کار کنم؟ میسازم.
There we go.
بله اطاعت.
اما حمله
Okay.
چه کار کنم؟ کارگر معدن.
I think he might say we need to push. Let's get towards the Imam. She got more XP. Yeah.
بله.
به گوش هستم. اما چوب برد.
Let's make more wheels. Okay, this upgrade needs to come next. Should we push? Okay, maybe go H3. I mean, their score is very high. Mine is fairly low. Actually, let's just cheat a little. There we go. Skirmishes. I'm going to start scouting around. I mean, is he leaving some of his armies in the base? Yep, he is. Okay, we have age.
بله.
به گوش کدام نقطه؟
اما بله اطاعت میشه از اینکه حمله
آماده‌ام. میرم حمله.
چه کار بله حرکت بله اطاعت بله حرکت میکنه حرکت میکنم اطاعت بله اطاعت حمله می جنگه حرکت میکنم اطاعت حمله حرکت میکنم
بله اطاعت.
بله می حمله آماده چه کار کنم من اطاعت میشه حمله
Let's see, can we improve these guys? Yeah. Let's not neglect units
خیلی
production. Yeah.
متاسفم قادر به انجام اون نیستم
چه کار کنم؟ بله، حرکت میکنم.
تعداد داد بله بله از اینجا بله داد میشه.
Wow, okay.
چیکار اطاعت میکنم.
Heavy assault cavalry.
آمادم.
به گوش
چه کار
هستم.
کنم؟
بله.
We need another one of these. Yeah.
میسازم.
No, we don't need a forge.
به گوش هستم. میسازم.
Gunpowder. Right, here we go. Cannons.
بله.
آمادم. معدنچی.
Wood coats. I start queuing up. Where's my market? Okay. Let's sell.
حكمنا ومنع.
به گوش هستم. میسازم.
بله. به چیکار کنم.
I feel like I'm advancing well, but okay, we got some cannons out as well, so that could be
Vale.
beneficial.
به
Yeah.
آمادم.
Not sure how much, but better than nothing. Right, let's start spawning gold
به گوش
coins.
هستم. به گوش هستم. چیکار کنم. چوب بر.
بله بله حرکت میکنم اطاعت.
Let's go help him.
آمادم. میسازم.
Faster bushes.
آمادم. حرکت میکنم. چه کار حمله. بله حمله. آمادم. چه کار کن. بله می جنگم. آماده اطاعت. چه کار حرکت اطاعت. حرکت بله اطاعت. حرکت میکنم. حمله.
آمادم. چه کار کنم. اطاعت.
بله بله اطاعت. حرکت بله اطاعت. حرکت بله اطاعت. بله می جنگ اطاعت. بله حمله حمله.
چیکار کنم. بله آماده. چوب بر.
Sure, he's probably booming.
بله اطاعت. حرکت میکنم. حمله اطاعت.
Okay, another right counters.
حمله آماده اطاعت. حرکت میکنم. چه کار کنم. بله می جنگم.
Okay, another right counters. Something against shock units, I suppose. Yeah.
آمادم. میسازم. به گوش هستم. میوه چین.
My question is, how the hell do we come back from that? has a big army. Okay, so they combine the arsenal technologies to the actual military compound itself.
آمادم. چوب بر.
He's calling it. Wow. Didn't really get to attack here, to be honest.
چه کار کنم؟ حرکت. بله. حرکت.
Organize. Jushan.
بله.
Pushan.
اطاعت. حرکت. بله. بله. اطاعت. حمله.
احساس میکنم که قدرتمندم.
آماده.
بله.
آماده. حمله. از این بله. از این که منو حمله.
چه کار کنم؟
بله. حمله.
بله. حمله.
چه کار؟ بله.
آماده. حمله.
بله. آماده. بله. بله. اطاعت.
بله. حرکت. بله. اطاعت.
Ah!
بله.
آماده. حمله.
حمله.
Yeah, that was crap play here.
آماده. بله. اطاعت.
چه کار کنم؟ حمله.
Yeah, that was good game. So the J Zai Chi is countered by Cav. Now fighting our hussars. Let's look at post game. Still have the least military units here. Total experience, less. Okay. Probably when I got attacked or I went to defend, not sure. Anyway, next game. Should I do joint commentary now? Yeah, so I was just discussing with Streletsy. I think we'll just carry on doing normal gameplays here, and then we'll play AI. We'll play against AI later with joint commentary, which I think is best. Cool. Let's carry on.
Yes.
Oh, hello Zitobas, long time no here. How are you doing? Yeah, we haven't really been playing on the Samurai channel recently. But I think again it's festive periods and stuff, so it's quite busy. And potentially live streams
Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready?
next year now. Thanks for popping by. I'll just put it in the chat as well so that you see that I've I've actually replied. I am ready.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just one player, and then we can. Okay, so that's a new map as well. Marshes. Let's see who I get as ally this time. So far, so good. I'm enjoying this save. I think the advantage that you get here is while you focus on your economy, you can sort of also age at the same time with a little bit of resources. And then while you do that, you can boom on the side as well. You can rush. It's quite an open save, I think. Persians are, but I think I probably need a bit more time to boom and really get my head around the counters, what units they have, and it's quite difficult when you play against regular players. So what I would potentially do is I try to survive as much as I can now, and then when I play against AI and do the joint commentary, I'll use Streletsy's help to figure things out, and that should be interesting for the future upcoming streams. Right, let's go. Nathan. Yes, mon frère. Aujourd'hui, on les écrase. C'est ça le but. Maintenant, on y va à fond, frère. Bug. Merde. Ok. he had no TC. Wait, why? How come? Okay. Wow. Got all these buffaloes. All these water buffaloes. I think they're all to be collected, really. Look at that. Okay, I probably need to restart my game as well. Let me do that to avoid any bugs. Right, back to multiplayer.
Yes. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Allez, on essaye. Voyons voir, on a qui comme allié. Ok, malheureusement, je joue pas avec Nathan, mais cette fois-ci c'est avec Streletti, donc ça doit être intéressant. Il y aura une bonne balance entre nous deux. Mais ça c'est un super trésor. Ça. Un trésor là. Ok.
ليش محكي؟ فوق يا عرضة.
Let's take one out at a time. Right, so start off with a madrasa, classic.
میسازم. چیکار کنم؟
Put the wheels down.
میسازم. بله.
آماده حرکت میکنم. اطاعت. شکارچی.
بگوش هست شکارچی.
We go everyone on the foot.
از اینکه من بله خیلی متاسفم قادر به انجام اون نیستم
چکار کدام حرکت می اطاعت
Wait, he's running away from my treasure guardian.
بله
What is that?
به گوش هستم
He's not attacking the guy.
بله
There we go.
آمادم. به گوش هستم. شکارچی.
There we go. Good amount of treasure here.
آمادم. شکارچی.
Excellent, good start. Right, so
آمادم چکار کن حرکت میکنم به کدام نقطه
ميارتا
Let's explore.
بايرختا ليش خنوهل ميارتا ليش خنوهل ميارتا بايرختا ليش
به گوش
خنوهل
هستم
excellent
شکارچی
start here. I think I can be brave in this game and start pushing. Rushing.
ليش ميارتا بايرختا Rishkanwel, miarda, bayrak, Rishkanwel, bayrakta, Rishkanwel, miarda, bayrakta. Rishkanwel, miarda.
آمادم.
I'll try to grab
حرکت
these
میکنم.
elephants early.
حکمونه ومنه، bayrakta.
چه کار؟ اطاعت. بگو به کدام نقطه شکارچی؟
There we go. One of the more
بله شکارچی.
میارده، bayrakta.
more villies out.
میارده، bayrakta. Rishkanwel, miarda.
Next, I'll probably get this foot trickle.
Bayrakta, Rishkanwel, miarda.
Wait, he killed my veil.
چه کار کنم؟
به گوش حرکت میکنم. بله.
He
احساس
literally killed
میکنم
my
که
veil.
قدرتمندتر هستم.
Non, attends, t'es fou quoi? Non, sérieusement. Trop agressif le mec.
آماده شکارچی. اطاعت. به کدام؟
Oh, damn. Literally lost 2 veils. Right. That was an experience. Let's just put it this way.
بله از اینکه من آزاد بله از اینکه من اطاعت میشه از اینکه من بله
Rishkanwel, bayrakta.
Erreur de ma part, erreur de ma part. Désolé cousin.
Rishkanwel,
بله بله
آماده اطاعت میشه بله بله اطاعت میشه از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم اطاعت میشه از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم اما بله اطاعت میشه
I don't know why these treasure guardians just attack.
آماده
For I
حرکت
don't know what
میکنم.
reason.
بله از اینکه من
Only get
آزاد
to get my
کردی
imam to heal
متشکرم
my units here.
آماده کار کنم. کارگر معدن.
به گوش هستم.
miarda. Bayrakta,
I mean, this one's epic having elephants
miarda. Rishkanwel,
killing your veils. I thought they were just regular.
به گوش هست. حرکت میکنم.
They were just regular hunts.
bayrakta. Rishkanwel,
As we say, it's an
Rishkanwel.
experience. We'll take it. Again, as I said, I feel I can be a little bit brave here, just because I have
آمادم.
a very strong
چه کار
ally.
کنم
چه کار کنم؟
Cool.
چوب بر.
I had to go on the wood.
آمادم. اطاعت
Hunts are the
میکنم.
quickest, so
چه کار کنم؟ بله بله. به کدام نقطه؟
let's go on the,
Bayrakta.
let's go on the hunts.
miarda.
چه کار بله
Right, so I should be aging now.
به گوش بله.
All age 2.
به کدام نقطه؟
Okay.
شکارچی.
Doing age 2 as well now.
آماده اطاعت میشه
350 food.
از اینکه من آزاد کردی بله
Nice.
Rishkanwel,
The fact that I can't
bayrakta.
snipe veils,
miarda.
it's quite a big L.
Agali, bayrakta.
Let's see how
چه
much
کار
they got.
کنم
Okay, I found
بله
him.
اطاعت میشه
430.
چه بله
Okay,
اطاعت میشه
it's quite forward.
از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم
بله. اطاعت به کدام نقطه؟
Yeah, shipment should be ready anytime
به
soon.
گوش هستم.
Let's get him market out as well.
میسازم.
And maybe boom on the buildings a
بله
little bit.
اطاعت میشه.
به گوش هستم. آمادم.
Right. Ford, gunsmith. Yeah, I'll go for the gunsmith.
میسازم.
چه کار کنم؟ من به گوش هستم. به کدام
There we
نقطه؟
go. Let's keep popping bills out on the wood.
بله حرکت میکنم. اطاعت میکنم. شکارچی.
ليش مخكي؟ ليش خنول؟ بيارده بيرخته.
There we go.
آمادم. شکارچی.
Alright, here we go. Wood
بله
is
گوش
out.
هست. حرکت میکنم.
Wood is out.
آمادم. شکارچی.
Wood is out.
بله.
Where are the fountains? There we go.
میسازم.
Let's start popping
به گوش
fountains
هستم.
out.
میسازم. آمادم.
Okay, so hunts and pickaxe. Skirmishers. Skirmishers are quite strong.
چه کار کنم؟
Let's get a mosque as well.
میسازم. به گوش هستم.
That can start trickling experience for us. Okay.
میسازم.
به گوش هست. به کدام نقطه؟ اطاعت میکنم. شکارچی. بله.
Mm,
میوه چین. چه کار کنم؟
I'll probably need to go and get the
Super.
elephants at some point. Right, let's get the. There we go. Potentially the skirmishers out. Sheriks, which here? Okay, let's get the skirmishers.
چه کار کنم؟ شکارچی. بله. شکارچی.
Right, I have been neglecting my my economy here. Time to age soon. Oh, and this literally looks like a town center though. Cool design, of course, but looks like a town center. Wow, okay. Probably need to go and help him out. Let's get more scabs. What the hell are these units? Shock units.
چه کار کنم؟ بله اطاعت میشه.
We'll try to help as much as possible.
آمادم. بله حمله حمله حمله. بله از اینکه من آزاد حمله. از اینکه من آزاد حمله. چکار؟ بله حمله. از این اطاعت حمله.
We won't try to be brave
چکار؟
here.
حمله.
There we go, let's protect some of these units.
بله از اینکه من حمله. خیلی متاسفم قادر به انجام اون نیستم.
Okay, scams, fine.
آمادم. میوه چین.
بله بله. حرکت. بله.
Okay, they stop pressing. Let me fall back to base. Let me fall back to base for now. Okay, he's going back at it again.
چه کار کنم؟
Ooh.
به گوش هستم. میوه چین.
Okay.
بگو حرکت میکنم. بله.
Okay, this wild elephant should have a lot of food, so
آماده کدام نقطه شکارچی؟
there we go.
چیکار کنم؟ شکارچی.
بله حرکت بله اطاعت حمله آماده حرکت میکن میجنگم
آمادم. میسازم.
چه کار کنم
Oh, he's literally in my base.
حرکت میکنم. اطاعت. آماده‌ام.
He's literally in my base.
چه کار؟ اطاعت.
بله بله.
چه کار کنم؟ بله حرکت میکنم.
به گوش هست. حرکت میکنم.
چه کار کنم؟ حرکت حمله آمادم میجنگم چه کار حمله
بله حمله آماده میجنگم
بله میجنگم
آماده.
آمادم حمله حرکت حمله
آماده هستم. حرکت میکنم.
چه کار کنم آماده بله حرکت میکنم اطاعت حرکت بله حمله چه کار کنم حرکت بله
چه کار کنم حرکت میجنگم
بله میجنگم
بله حمله آمادم
چه کار حرکت میکنم
چه کار کنم میجنگم
بله. آمادم. میوه چین. شکارچی.
بله اطاعت
بله.
آمادم.
Let's
میسازم.
get a forge. Right. More units.
آمادم
آمادم. میجنگم. بله. اطاعت. چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت.
I need cavalry.
چیکار کنم؟
چه کار کنم؟
بله شکارچی.
Okay, once I get a ship now. There we go.
به گوش هستم. بله.
Oh, he's getting overwhelmed. Damn it. Okay. It's not looking good. Okay, my carve is out. So hopefully that should make a difference here.
آمادم. میسازم.
بله بله اطاعت حرکت بله اطاعت حمله
آمادم.
بله.
به گوش هست. کدام میوه چین؟
چه کار کنم؟
بله میوه چین.
بله اطاعت میکنم حرکت
Wow,
میکنم
where are his guns? Alright, let's kill them.
دستور بفرمایید اطاعت حرکت میکنم اطاعت حرکت میکنم حمله
بله حمله چکار کنم
حرکت میکنم
آمادم. بله. چوب بر.
Oh, the heavy. Heavy units.
آمادم حرکت حمله
چکار حمله
خیلی متاسفم قادر به انجام اون نیستم
آمادم. چه کار؟ بله. چوب بر.
دستور بفرمایید
Okay.
حاضرم حرکت میکنه تا حمله کنی
آماده. اطاعت. حرکت میکنم.
چکار کنی جنگ حمله
Hoch, die Erde!
چکار اطاعت آمادم حرکت Yes.
Let's
چکار بله اطاعت حمله می جنگم آمادم حمله بله حرکت حمله آمادم بله حمله می جنگم
بگوش چوب بر.
I'm trying to defend my
آمادم
base here.
حمله بله حمله حمله
آمادم.
حرکت میکنم. چه کار کنم؟ بله. چوب بر.
آمادم چه کار کنم حمله
Oh, I can't save much. That's a good game. Too many calves. Look at all these cannons. Yeah, that was a good game. He expanded quite a lot. Who's spec? Actually, let me look at his deck. A lot of military units, finance ships. Maybe that's what I need to do actually, because I have this unit that I basically am not using. Which is a nomad. That's probably my mistake here. Yeah, he flew over this game easily. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Get a lot of these sheeps. Okay, well, next game. I'm just checking the Discord chat. Pretty sure they can play more. But what I need to do is I need to edit my deck. Then we get rid of the free wheels here. We'll go for the infinite shapes. And we'll go for more. Wood probably. Because again, that's the slowest to collect. More wood. And then H3, H3, H3. Units wise. I think these skirmishes are quite good, but they are not the best. What's this? Coin from bushes. Well, I think I'm happy with that. Let me give that one a try. I know this one. Version mismatch. Let's see if these guys can play a bit more, or we're gonna have to go against AI. I might not do a lot of talking in between the games. I'll probably mostly focus on keeping my energy for in-game. But don't hesitate to just leave a message in the chat. I've got it wide open, so we can talk through that. Just ensuring we got enough players because that's free. Right, just going to have a quick break. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Alright. Right, I'm back. I think it is AI time. Let me ask him.
Yes. Yes.
Let me set up the Discord voice chat. Which right, I'm quickly going to sort out the Discord once I find out which one I need to join. Let me open Discord. Okay, I think I found it. Let me open Discord quickly.
Yes.
See which one. We might just do a 1 sec. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my friend. How are you?
Great. And you?
Yes, yes, good, good. It's quite a very interesting addition, the Persians. What I wanted to do today is really try to do like a one by one sieve discovery and introduction. So I started with the Persians, but I feel like there's a lot of ways you can play it. So I think if I just stick to Persians, if we don't have much players here at the moment, so if we just stick to AI, and then you obviously
Yeah.
have more experience, we can just you can just guide me, or we can just get
Oh,
some
yeah.
nice
We
gameplays in.
could. Yeah, I could coach you a bit while we go along. Probably. So, how many AIs do you want to battle today? 2v2, 4v4.
I will let you decide, because
Uh,
you got more experience here.
okay. So maybe we just start 2v2. See how it is. If we feel like it'd be better to have a nice big team backing us up with some strong AIs, then we can do a 4v4 later.
Yep, no worries. Let's go.
All right, so I'll pick out the ones here. We'll try to get some ones that are solid, like maybe some Latin ones.
Okay.
European one might be a bit insane. Usually the British and the French ones are super strong, so I'll just do some
Even in AI.
solid Latin ones. Usually for Latin AIs, the strongest ones are going to be Paraguayans because they get free factories and stuff, so the AI is always just good. And then the Uruguayans are also surprising, not Central Americans, Uruguayans. Let me see where that is. Venecio Flores. Yeah, basically the Latin AIs are usually the strongest ones. We're going to be Paraguayans or Uruguayans just because they get a lot of free stuff that helps them out. Uruguay, since most of their military is immigrant based, they don't have to focus on upgrading as much, which means their army is always up to date and going to be helpful to you. So always look for AIs that gets free stuff to help them, because it makes their job a lot easier to help you out, usually. Map wise, let me find a good map. Could do. We could do. Let me find one that we can like support each other good on. Maybe Zagros would be fun. I'm trying to find one that I could like support your position easier on if we run into trouble.
Is
Maybe Chorazm is good. Yeah.
Is Zagros a new map that they added with the Middle Eastern patch, or is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
For anyone who's installing this patch for the first time, basically all these maps that have the double quote new are new maps in this patch, except for this one, the Dinarades. This is one that was available before that's in Eastern Europe, but all the other ones, Barbary Coast, Fergana, Hindu Kush, Iranian Plateau, Karakum, Kaliskium, Kalikum, Levant, Mesopotamia, Marshes, and Zagros are all new ones.
Okay.
I think we're good now. It's expert, lineman age, medium speed. I don't think we'll have too many issues here. And the good thing about this one is there's no trade routes on it, so the AI can't just cheat and go trade monopoly on us, which is a big problem when you do comp stomps. Usually.
Again, I never play against AI. I didn't even know that they could do that.
Yeah, no, they love to spam trade monopoly the second they have the opportunity to do it. Usually.
On expert or any level.
I think on A level they just love trade monopoly. Like as soon as they get the majority of the TPs and they can pull it off, they just do it. That's why a lot of comp stomps are better if you put it on classic, so that the AI just doesn't have that option and actually has to fight normally.
It will be a pleasure to crush you beneath
Here
my
we are
feet.
with Persians. Alright, so Persians in early game is pretty simple actually. Usually your biggest goal with Persians, try to go for the yellow madrasa texts if at all possible. Those are going to be the most helpful for you in early game to get. And the more you can get, the better your economy is going to be in the mid game and even in the early game to being able to make military and anything you might need.
Okay, so just the yellow text.
Yeah, unless you're in a pinch and you need the age up fast and you might need to grab a red or a blue one, try to just stick to yellow for the most part.
Okay, let's we'll try that.
And typically, if you want to make it easier, you can actually send a card in Age 1 called the Harem Photography. It will actually cheapen the yellow text by, I believe, 20% food, making them a little bit more affordable. The earlier ones don't matter as much, but the later ones, you'll be saving like 150 or something food apiece, which can make a bit of a difference.
Okay, yeah, I don't have this card in my deck at the moment. One thing I did is I swapped my free wheels in Age 1 for 8 sheeps, because every time I was wondering why are these nomads around.
Oh yeah, I'll check your deck out too, just to see what it looks like in the match. Yep. Oh yeah, you got the 7 sheep and a nomad. That's pretty good. It's kind of a clone of the 7 sheep and homestead wagon card you have in DE, but instead of a homestead wagon, obviously you get a nomad, which is the way that you fan your animals up.
Yeah. And do they actually attract herds around?
Do they attract herds around?
Yeah.
So basically, they're just like any other unit that you own. So if they walk by a Gaia animal, they will capture it for you. But as far as the animals following the nomad, they don't actually do that. The animals will just behave autonomously, and the nomad gives some sort of aura that will show a little bit of a ring around the animal, which means it's currently being fanned by the nomad.
Okay. And how about the sheeps around my TC? They look like there's a little circle around them. Why is that?
That means the nomad's currently fanning them right now.
Okay, so it's the nomad, not the building.
No, yep, that's the nomad doing that for the animals. If you don't see the ring, that means that the animal's too far away and you might want to move it closer to the nomad so it's properly again fed.
Okay, makes sense.
شکار بله. شکارچی. شکارچی.
Right, let's and does it really matter if you have more, the more nomads the better, or
از اینکه من آزاد کرد
As far as I know, they don't stack. At least as far as I remember correctly. That would actually be a good question for Maston. I don't even know that if they stack up the aura. Because if they do, then probably yeah. But at least from what I recall, I think it's just individual nomad will do it the same rate as probably having like 5 or 6 of them. At least that's what I think. I'd have to do some experimentation to see if the food goes up astronomically if I have like 12 Uzbek nomads of different kinds there or not.
okay. I'm
Yeah,
just
because
having a
that
look
would mean
now.
basically the Uzbeks would be OP and would be able to find their herbables in like 1 second. Because you can have like up to, depending on what politicians and stuff you get at the World Court, you could be looking at having like almost 20 or 21 nomads of different kinds. So Uzbeks would be pretty insane. Would begin like instant fat animals, practically like food crates at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And based on your experience so far between the four Middle Eastern cities, would you say the Uzbek are the strongest, or they impress you the most?
Of the 4 Middle East civs, it's a pretty contentious topic that a lot of people have different opinions on. Like, for instance, Jesus Christo thinks that the Persians are probably the worst one for some reason, but Nathan thinks they're the best one. It really depends on personal experience and what strategies you're into. I would say currently, in the past, I always said that the Persians were the best one, but I'm starting to think more of the Afghans. Not because the Persians are weak by any means, but I feel like the Afghans can be an earlier threat to enemies because the Jesseletschi is a much bigger early game threat than what the Persians offer. Because we're talking like longbow ranged gunpowder units, the Jesselechis that can just snipe really anything without ever taking a hit, as long as you can micro it properly.
Alright, I'm trying to go for all the reds.
Oh, you're going for the red ones?
Yeah.
Oh, the red ones. The red ones give you emergency units called the Jalans, pretty much. So, yeah, those can technically be good too, but I always go for the yellow ones because the yellow madrasa texts actually give you resource trickles for the entire game once you get them.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. I didn't. I misunderstood, or I misheard.
Yeah, and not only that, they also give you resource crates too. So, for instance, the food ones, even though you're throwing in so much food to invest in them, they'll actually pay you the food back that you really spent into it, which you can then propel you into another one and get another trickle, which is always going to be the wood one because it goes in a specific order: food, wood, gold, and then you have a second set of food, wood, gold, basically. So if you get all 6 of them, you're talking of having a combined trickle of like 3 or something on each resource, which is quite significant. Gives you a lot of advantages.
Okay.
چیکار کنم؟ بله. بله شکارچی.
And a good trick when you're playing early game Persian military, if you're not under any immediate pressure and you don't need units like in that exact second, the best thing to ship in would be Nizami Bakhtiyari, the card that actually gives your Tofang cheese their veteran upgrade for free and age early. That way you'll have a really good backbone anti-infantry unit to defend your base with, usually.
Where do I get these units? Is it from the forge or?
Tofang cheese are trainable from the gunsmith.
Gunsmith. Okay.
Yeah, basically, Middle East works a lot differently than traditional AoE 3 civs. Instead of infantry, cavalry, artillery, it's sort of artillery, and then you have a building that does everything with firearms, and then you have a building that does everything it isn't a firearm. So, lances, swords, spears, pikes, halberds, and even bows and arrows. So it's not even necessarily a melee building, though it usually is.
Yep.
If your unit has like a horse archer or a dismounted archer like the Uzbeks, then you can absolutely make archers there too.
Okay.
بله. چیکار کنم؟
I think that was one of the things I was struggling with in previous game was what units do I make?
آمادم.
Yeah, on average, for most of the melee civs, under most circumstances, you usually want to go gunsmith first because it's the most balanced option, except for the Uzbeks. The Uzbeks are the one rare case because they get hand cavalry, a spearman, and then an archer from the forge. So for them, the forge is the most flexible option for them. But for all the other Middle East civs, they do always have access to a skirmisher and a musket of some kind. So that's usually going to give you the most flexible all-around army play that you can do. But for that rare case of the Uzbeks, they actually want to go forge, unless they want to go like pure musket spam or something, which obviously leaves you vulnerable to things like skirmishers and possibly grenadiers. So you gotta be careful.
And then what units would you mostly train in age 1? It all depends what they're training, because if they're going like cavalry, then you're
okay. So as Persia, typically the most average comp is going to be Tofangchi skirmishers with Sarbaz muskets. It's usually going to be your best play, unless they're going mass skirmisher. Then you might have to throw in a forge and add some Nizam athletes to fight them. Or if you want to go for a hyper rush, you would also want a forge, so you could make Chiriks pikemen to help siege for you too.
okay. And the only way if I want pikemen, I need to make a forge, right? H2.
Yeah, forge is your Chirik pikemen, your scout unit, your Nizam athlete, which is sort of like your hussar, and then also your Joshin Poshin, which is your assault cavalry, so your heavy cavalry. And also in age 4, your ultimate unit, your Kwazak, which is more or less like almost like an Oprishnik, but doesn't have the siege part. It's more or less good against villagers and some other units like mercenaries and spies.
Okay, and when do I take a fountain out?
Fountain is whenever you need it. Basically, with the fountain, you got to be very careful because the fountain doesn't come with immediate resources. It spawns bushes around it that you would gather from. So you got to sort of plan out, looking at your base, okay, when am I going to potentially need food or gold? And if you know you're going to be down in a certain amount of time, get your fountain started early so you already have bushes there that you can start surviving on. And if you need the bushes more urgently, start researching the wood technologies at the fountain so they'll spawn faster, basically. Because unlike most resource buildings that have techs that improve the gather rate, the fountain's technology simply just allow the bushes to spawn faster. And it's actually the bazaar or the market that has the techs that improve the gather rate, which is a little bit different than what you're used to.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you got some Chiriks right there. That'll help you against the Paraguayan trash units for sure. Or if the Uruguayans pull any Lanceros on you, or a immigrant cavalry, which I've seen them do both of before, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as many pikes as possible. Because I've seen, here they are. Seen a few units.
Yep, I see.
Some cavalry.
Oh, those cavalry, yeah, be careful of those things. Those things are very tanky and can act as a big meat shield and just wreck your formation.
بله.
بله. شکارچی.
Trying to see if it's safe to move down and maybe grab another hunt real quick. I think I might like get a bit more food before I go founds. Just because founds takes a huge wood investment up front to really get good. Actually, it costs more in food more than wood to actually get a good investment in founds, because you have to get all the fruit picking techs at the market, which costs a combined rate of food, wood, and gold. So you technically need all three resources to go founds and invest in them to the point that you don't lose momentum. You always have to be careful of that.
Okay, and is there any specific resources that's more crucial to the Middle East, to Persians, or are they all equally similar?
So for early game Persia, your biggest priority is food, so you can go through all of the yellow madrasa techs, get as much food as you can, without obviously making yourself vulnerable to an attack. Obviously, you need enough wood to like have your military ready and all that stuff, so you definitely have to be very flexible and really what you get, so you don't end up in a pickle later on.
بله. میسازم. آماده‌ام.
Looks like we actually have an attacker up here. He's got some of the native calves, and then he's got some Palatine guards, so doppelsolners. Thankfully, I got Tofang cheese, so I'm going to just try to snipe him. But unfortunately, he's got the cab mix in, which he's going to try to use to sort of like chum block me from targeting him, which it looks like is somewhat working on his favor. But thankfully, he only has 5 of them, so I'm able to actually wipe them all out. Then I can finish off his native cab. Alright, he is completely eliminated now. Looks like we got some red units down there. Just a little bit of cab, that's fine.
Because I was on my way with my pikemen.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it looks like it worked perfectly. I'm gonna get my gold works up now. I've started to gravitate towards going with the British with my royal court, because they're kind of like a 2-factor trickle, because they give you a straight up resource trickle, and then they give you works buildings, which acts as another sort of trickle as well, which is really helpful, giving you really good economy potentially.
چیکار کنم؟ به کدام نوع چوب بر؟
So you got a big force base there. Yeah, I see that. Might just get another gunsmith here, just so we can like keep numbers up. You got Escopateros and Vivanderas, it looks like.
Cavalry, I suppose?
Yeah, it's always a risk with Paraguay, because they get free units, so you always have to be prepared for shock units, even when they're coming in with infantry. I'm gonna get another Citadel too. Yeah, I've made a habit with really most of my decks at this point to just go Citadels, because Citadels gives you defense and it gives you booming power. And the best part of Citadels is they shoot on their own, so even if you want to keep your builds out and it's safe, you can just keep them out and the Citadels will clean things up for you. Super convenient. Yeah, Citadels, I was saying, basically Citadels are really good for defense, because if you're in a situation where you don't want to put the vills in your base because you lose vill seconds, Citadel will just shoot automatically and deal with the threat for you.
Which one is the Citadels? Basically your town center.
Yep, it's like a big castle pretty much in the town center.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I did spawn quite a few.
Yep, that's good. Right now I got about 3 of them, and then I can build another one, because I haven't built the one that I can build yet. So I'll put a 4th one here. Yeah, for Persians and Afghans, you can have up to 5 citadels, and then Uzbeks are the big one, because Uzbeks, I think, can have up to 8 of them, because they get an extra one in age 2, and then they get like 4 cards for citadels instead of the usual 3, so they can turtle like crazy.
quick question. Once I run through all the yellow tech, which one do you suggest going for?
Typically, it depends on what you've got a surplus in. If you got more gold, feel free to just spam the red ones and get a bunch of free emergency units. Blue's good if you have a mosque up because it will improve the trickle rate of XP that the mosque does for you.
Okay.
Persia gets a lot of good cards for moss, by the way, so there's two particular ones that actually ups their build limit, so it's very easy to actually get a really good XP trickle rate.
بگوش هستم. میسازم.
Okay. I think I didn't really include a build for mosque in this
That's
deck.
totally fine. I don't either usually, because I think I tried it in like a treaty game before and it just didn't. It wasn't as good as I was hoping for, so I figured, you know, I may as well just have eco stuff in there instead. But in some situations, it can make the difference in the early game.
Okay. And this unit from the forge, the organized Joshwan Pushan, is that basically like a cuirassier?
Yep, it would be Persia's unique one. Instead of having a splash attack, it just has a ton of hand armor. It actually tanks. It has hand armor of 0.50, which means it actually tanks about half of melee damage, which is quite good. And then there's also a. Well, actually, no, I'm thinking of another Civ, but basically for Civs that have the advanced forge, they get a tech that allows them to increase the armor on their forge units. So in that case, it can be quite good for other Civs, but definitely for Persians, they start out with Joshin potions having hand armor of like 50%, so they can really tank very well, lots of damage in melee. In range, they're very vulnerable because they have nothing, but melee-wise, they can tank like pikes and muskets and stuff. It's pretty solid.
Okay.
But very expensive. It's actually more expensive than the Cuirassier, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they are 185, 100.
Yeah, because of their high HP and their hand armor. They're basically kind of like the Cataphracts from AoE 2 in terms of their durability in melee. Or even the Boyars, I guess.
Oh, what's interesting as well is the royal code can give you different allies from different saves. So
yeah, and that's an interesting topic with Persia, because Persia is the one Middle East that actually specializes in that building with a few bonuses. Persia has a unique bonus where it gets access to extra options compared to the average Civ. Most Civs only get 2 foreign ally options, plus their domestic ones, but Persians get up to 5 foreign ally options, plus their domestic ones, so up to 6 total paths, whereas the average Middle East Civ only gets 3 paths. And then the other most important thing is with Persia, you can actually go down 2 paths per age instead of just 1. So you can get a total of 6 royal courtiers instead of 3 throughout the game.
Okay.
بله میوه چین.
Oh, there's an attack in your base.
Yep, I got a huge army though, so that won't last very long. Plus, I got a ton of citadels there to sort of soak up the siege. I'm gonna start getting my boiling oil now, so I can do some more damage. Pretty easy cleanup.
That is interesting. He's actually targeting my key buildings here.
Yeah, I think that's something that the AI coders put in there intentionally to make them more dangerous. So they house you up so you can't do anything.
Interesting.
آمادم. اطاعت میکنم. به کدام نقطه؟
آمادم. حمله.
آمادم. بله.
How you doing? Are you surviving or are you alright?
I think I'm managing so far.
Alright, I'll just send my army over there real fast.
That's the thing, the AI is very clever. It's killing the key buildings, yeah.
Oh, they're absolutely savage sometimes. And you know what makes them worse is they never attack you the same way every time. They love to just do these weird path things where they try to flank you and stuff in areas where you don't see them. They try to be a constant threat, which can make them rather dangerous. That's why sometimes you can honestly just do comp stomps all day without human players and still get a decent stream off of it.
I can see that now.
Because I used to think that the AIs were super dumb and eventually you just overpower them, but no. Sometimes, depending on the ones that you mix up in the stack, they can really be a real threat to you and your team.
آمادم. حمله. می جنگم. چکار کنم؟
I mean, the fact that you need time to rebuild and stuff is also annoying.
Oh, most definitely, yeah.
حمله.
I think I'm gonna get my Bakor now because I need my shipment. I'm gonna start going for polygamy and getting free villagers for my citadels.
می جنگم. حرکت.
Right, I just about managed to save my base.
And now the other one's in there now, so I'm gonna have to clean that one up.
احساس میکنم که
Quick.
قدرتمندترم.
Wow, I was training cannons and he literally destroyed.
Yep, those bots know to go right for your artillery too, which can be very obnoxious. That's why I feel like sometimes going the musket skirmisher combo with Persia always beats the bots a lot better. And then you can add assault in too through the French waves and add that aspect in too, so you have like sort of like a ranged cavalry as well.
I think Nathan just left a message on my stream to say if you could have a look at what he commented on your live stream.
Sure, let me check it right now. Nathan Richard. The Uzbeks have a card. The Vil collect huntables 300% faster. Overcheat like the Argentine before. No, it's not. It's actually herdables, not huntables. And basically the idea is it's at, you know what's interesting? I used to think that card that the Argentines had before, which is the Butcher's one, where they gather 300% on herdables, was OP. It's actually in the vanilla definitive edition game for the British. Only this time they just took the British card and gave it to the Afghans. Go look at the British and either the Asian dynasties or the 5th edition, they had that card to gather the herbals 300% faster. It's there. And all the top players who run herbables in their deathmatch decks use it. It's really nice. And I'll see what else he put there too. And also the sheep generate tons of gold. Alucard uses strat against me. Yeah, herbals. Yep. Yeah, so basically before, the Karakul sheep had a bonus where they just gave you like a 100 gold crate when you gathered from the ammo. But it was like a really weak bonus, and Uzbeks really didn't have a lot going for them because herdables are super hard to manage on top of regular functions. And to tell a player, okay, we're just going to allow herbals to fan slightly faster, but you're going to have to keep training them up again just to get a reward of 100 gold. That's really weak compared to civs like Persian Afghans, which are much more of a threat. So what they came up with was, we'll add this cool thing where you can basically keep shearing the sheep for gold over time with the trickle instead of eating it right away. And now you actually have a good economic bonus to help defend your base and actually get the red madrasa techs that really matter to make your citadel stronger as the Uzbeks. Because red madrasa techs for Uzbeks improve the HP and attack of the citadels, playing into their Civ bonus a lot better. Yeah, no. I mean, at the worst case scenario, all they would have to do is just modify the gold trickles that the Karakul should do, but the bonus itself is absolutely phenomenal for making the Civ give you something measurable you can use to actually win with them with, usually. Yeah, and probably if we did some multiplayer early on, we could have like maybe found issues, but yeah, no, right during the last phase when these maps came out and stuff, I was mostly just playing games by myself, and all the other playtester people I had weren't even, you know, coming on and doing matches because they were busy this time of year with school and stuff. Where thus we probably lost a lot of opportunities to actually look for bugs, including the out of syncs early on because of that, I think.
Right, I'm trying to rebuild here. I managed to pop out some cavalry, but AI is very clever.
Yep, they're very persistent too, which makes them deadly.
There we go, he's sending more cavalry as well.
Yep, they're heading in my direction now, thankfully.
Okay, I've got a lot of cannons out as well to help with against the artillery. Actually, it is good practice playing against AI because they're actually tough.
A lot of techniques, yeah.
Well, you would think they are not, but now I can tell they are.
Yep, I actually started playing Wars of Liberty against AIs when it first came out because I didn't know anyone who did multiplayer, so I would just play against AIs, and that's how I improved with all these civs 10 years ago.
Okay. Ah, so you were here from the beginning.
Yep, literally since 2015 in August, when the day it came out, basically.
2015?
Yep, that's when it came out. I think it was like August 30th of 2015. I remember being there like, I think like an hour when it released, and being there to see the message and then just download and played like a couple of quick matches with like Zulu and Egypt or something.
Okay. Because I remember watching Wars of Liberty, I think the first time in 2017. There was that guy on YouTube, Kike Matamitos.
Oh yeah, he used to be the primary Wars of Liberty person until he quit.
Kike Matamitos presenter.
Oh yeah. I guess he quit because his wife wanted him to do Red Alert because it makes the family more money.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely more popular.
Yeah, like whenever he would play like Age of Empires through with me, he would be super critical on his streams, and if he got under a certain amount of views, he would literally just cut the stream and do something else.
Red Alert. Yeah, I remember that game. I'm surprised people still play that. Yeah, I'm still surprised people still play that game.
Yeah, I know. It looks super old when I see it, at least.
بله.
And I'm sending my Nazam Adlays in now to charge at those skirms.
Honestly, they are annoying.
And they normally shouldn't be, because even Dares are probably one of the weakest skirms, weakest generic skirms in the game by stats. Not even that strong. The European skirms are a lot better by stats. And even the Balkan patrol, the Balkan Grenziris have actually 22 range once you get their arsenal attacks. But yeah, no, basically the Vivanderas, they're just weaker because they're supposed to double act as a priest and heal your stuff. So I'm pretty surprised that the bots are using them so well.
I remember I used to siege. Oh, that doesn't look like good news.
Yeah, the bots actually know how to use the Great Warriors fully too.
Because I remember I used to siege with Vivanderas.
You used to siege with Vivanderas before?
Yeah, I used to siege force.
Oh wow!
I know that was.
Oh yeah, because they get that arsenal tech, right? That gives them more multipliers against buildings, right?
Yes, but also noob gameplay. Yeah, more like noob gameplay more than anything else. Right, I hope these how is that called again? These cannons are doing some work.
Oh yeah, the Meadfuzz, yeah, they're pretty much Middle Eastern falconets. I think they actually are statistically weaker than the European ones, and they're actually more massable. That's what makes them good. Because falconet costs like 100 wood and then 400 gold. Yeah, these are only 300. And they're also 1 pop less too, 4 pop instead of 5. So you can actually spam them a lot better too.
We try to make some anti-artillery as well, which probably is a better idea here.
Yeah, for Persians you got the Musak, which is a rocket really powerful against artillery buildings and can sometimes be used to snipe individual units too with its stats.
It's cool looking unit as well. He does look like quite nice.
Yeah, it's basically similar to the Paraguayan artillery, but it has a Persian guy manning it instead of a lamb one.
گوش هستم. اطاعت. میسازم.
Oh, here they are.
It's definitely.
دستور بفرمایید.
Here they are.
Oh, he's coming to my direction. What's he doing? I'm probably gonna pull back to the tree line here.
حاضرم. حمله کنید.
Here we are. Falconet Fest.
Gonna ship in some waves now, so we have some assault. Field infantry.
Right.
آمادم. چوب بر.
I think every time I'm massing vills, they're all dying.
Yep. That's why I get the polygamy card now, so I get free villages from my citadels over time anyway, so I don't have to keep rebuying them.
بله. به گوش هستم.
And does the Persian have a similar tech like this?
Yes, they do have the polygamy card. I think all the Middle Eastern civs get it. If I remember correctly.
میسازم.
Quite useful. It's mostly better for the civs to get the most citadels, so it's like a godlike card if you're Uzbeks, and then it's fairly good if you're Afghans or Persians. You could run it with Saudis, but it's just going to be slightly less effective because you're talking about having 4 citadels instead of possibly 5 or more.
به گوش هستم.
Okay. Fine. Let me. I mean, aging is probably something to consider here.
آمادم. بله.
بله. میسازم. آمادم. میسازم. آمادم. چوب بر.
چیکار کنم؟ میسازم. میسازم.
چه کار کنم؟
Alright, I think I managed to rebuild here.
چه کار کنم؟ میسازم. چه کار کنم؟ بله. اطاعت. حمله.
So at this stage of the game, what are the
آمادم.
probably the units I should go for? Should I just stick to pikes, artillery, and then cavalry, or?
Late game, you should probably be mixing Janbas from the gunsmiths, be doing Ibrajoshan potions or Nizam Adlis from your forges, and then just adding artillery into that pretty much. And also constantly shipping in royal courtier armies from your home city too, because they're infinite and you can keep using them again and again.
Yeah, okay. I'll probably start going for some anti-artillery as well. Because I see they're on your base.
Yeah, I just attacked my madrasa when I was trying to get the last tech too. Got to rebuild it. I'll just stick in the front or something here.
چه کار کنم؟ میسازم. میسازم.
آمادم. به کدام نقطه؟
چه کار کنم؟ بله. آمادم. حسام بله.
بله اطاعت حرکت میکنم. بله.
I really hope we attract more players, especially this this mod is out. That's my hope.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a lot of people interested in content like this as long as we keep advertising it. I mean, one thing they should probably, Wars Liberty Committee should do if they have the cash for it is actually do YouTube ad promotion so that audiences that normally don't see Age of Empires games can check it out like I did.
آماده حرکت میکنم. چه کار کنم؟
Yeah, I think I did.
بله. میوه چین. بله. میوه چین.
I did have a little
آماده میوه
think
چین.
about
به
doing
گوش
this.
هستم.
Is it actually quite lucrative to? Because you basically pay for promotion. Is that correct?
It gives you a ton of subscribers.
Okay.
It doesn't necessarily help you on views unless people like to see it constantly, but you'll get tons of people interested in your channel to look at your stuff, for sure.
آمادم. بله. چوبور.
And are they organic viewers or just viewers who are here for why they were paid for?
Yeah, it's a bit tough to say. I noticed a lot of the people that came in through the ad thing were legit people that had their own channels and weird videos and stuff, and other ones you just don't know about. I think most of the people I got through my ad promotions were people from Indonesia for some reason. Got a ton of Indonesians.
Probably due to the Dutch
میوه چین.
in Wars of Liberty. Like
Yep,
the
and also my
Japanese.
stuff for that RPG game I did as well. They like that.
Which one is that?
The Order of Guzan one, because there's a lot of Hololive references which they like.
Don't know. Yeah, that's what's interesting with your channel, because you don't only play one game, you play plenty of other games as well. You try
Yep,
to
I do
keep
Age of Mythology, AoE 2, Zero AD,
Kirby as
a
well.
couple of other ones. Yep, the Air Riders, most definitely.
Because I've got a PS5 console, which I bought this year, and the aim was to do a lot of live stream, and I did start doing some live stream in French, playing Uncharted and stuff. But then it's just time, and then I feel like playing on PC is more practical than playing on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
I mean, technically, in many ways, the PC is like the best console because you can do anything on it in
به
theory,
گوش هستم.
as long as you have the right emulation software and stuff.
Yeah, not necessarily price-wise, but
Yeah, price-wise, it's super expensive, but yeah.
because with your PlayStation, we get
آمادم.
you get
اطاعت.
you get better performance for a cheaper price. Not that PlayStations are cheap; they are expensive.
Oh yeah, I think somebody even said Switch PS5s are even more expensive than the Switches, and everybody complains about the price of the Switch, and then when they looked at the PS5, it's actually $50 more on average usually.
Because I got a PS5 Pro.
Uh,
I got the Pro model. Right, I can see you're getting targeted.
بله. آمادم.
Right, I think I did quite a good amount of exploration here. I probably just need to go age 5 now.
yeah, most likely.
چه کار کنم؟ میسازم.
چه کار کنم؟ بله. اطاعت.
I found there's actually a streamer from Iran in the chat, Lord Nabi. He's an Age of Empires 3 streamer himself, and he's very surprised to see Iran in Wars of Liberty.
I think a lot of people were when it first came out.
You mean a week
You know
ago?
what I did, which was interesting? Back when I was doing my first Middle East showcase stream, I actually did a ton of ad campaigns, and I think I did a ton of them in all Muslim countries, and I got a lot of subscriptions from those, basically.
Okay. Prince of Persia.
میسازم.
دستور بفرمایید.
Yeah, basically.
حرکت اطاعت میکنم.
بله.
Right, I'm really trying to get to age 4, age 5. It's taking a
I'm
while.
mostly like,
میسازم.
yeah. I'm trying to get to age 6 myself.
Wait,
Great
you can get to age 6? You mean Great War?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, both cultures get access to that.
I'll be very honest with you. I'm not a big fan of the Great War.
You don't like, you think that the gameplay is a bit difficult to figure out?
Yes and no, in the sense where Age of Empires is mostly about like colonial age and things like that. You adding the fact that they added like battleships and things like that is a bit weird. I find it a bit weird. Hence why I struggle a lot.
I think I actually talked to Shelly Pearson about that during our interview stuff. Because I remember Shelly Pearson said when they were thinking of making an Age of Empires 4 that took place in like, I think the Napoleonic Wars up to World War I and even World War II, instead of having wonders be like a win condition, you were going to be able to build a nuclear bomb that you would win the game with, basically. And I think I made a comparison saying Great War Age and Wars of Liberty is sort of like the nuclear bomb for Wars of Liberty, basically. Once you get it, you're unstoppable. But it's a bit more interesting. Instead of just being this big wonder, you can actually do things with it, which makes it a lot more in-depth.
But still, I still find the concept weird. Like adding like battleships, zeppelins to Age of Empires 3 is just strange.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not the only one who finds that.
Yeah. I think the reasoning for having World War I was because basically World War I was sort of like the end of the old sort of way the wars were done. So it's kind of like the end of the Victorian era, sort of, in a sense.
Yeah.
So if you want to cover like the whole Victorian era, you kind of have to include World War One as sort of like what ended it pretty much and revolutionized everything.
Yeah, which again makes sense. It does.
حرکت میکنم. حمله.
میکنم. آری میکنم. حمله.
Well, as I said last time when we discussed, the moment you get a PS5, I think we can do a lot more. That will be peak time of gaming.
Definitely. Yeah.
Peak time of
What's the
collab.
best? Yeah, what's the best titles on the PS5? You would say?
Are you? What type of gamer are you? Are you someone who exclusively likes multiplayer, or would you also like to try like single-player games?
I'm up for single player. I mean, I've done a couple of single player games on the channel before.
Then definitely I would recommend playing the Uncharted saga. I would also encourage you to play The Last of Us, God of War, and Toy Story, unless you already played it. I'm from that generation, so I like Toy Story. Destiny, if you like shooting games and multiplayers. And then one big game is Red Dead Redemption. Both 1 and 2. These are like proper games. But again, you can argue you can get them on PC, but the amount of memory, the amount of PC specs is going to take you. It's tremendous. That's the only trouble.
Yeah, I noticed that with a lot of the console games. Like Zaus wanted me to get Battlefield 6, and I looked at it like, this is like 70 gigabytes. I don't have enough space on my thing for that. I have to have space for my recordings and stuff.
آمادم. حرکت میکنم.
But if you got the facility, honestly, it's a good investment.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like it. And I already have the capture card for it because of the Nintendo Switch, so I got that cost already covered, even though it wasn't that much to begin with.
چه کار کنم؟
Well, with a PlayStation 5 Pro, you can well, with PlayStation in general, you can directly live stream from your console to YouTube. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't need that. You directly do it. That's what I do.
That's a lot better in some ways. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. There's way better. You directly go on your PlayStation. You just click a button, and then you live stream on Twitch, on YouTube, wherever you want. There's no hassle.
چه کار کنم؟
Yeah, because of that cheap capture card I got, I can't even get audio out of it. Even though my console clearly has audio and stuff, and technically my laptop can use the audio. For some reason, it doesn't have the audio go through the capture card at all, which is super weird.
You definitely won't have the struggles on the console, because it will automatically do it for you.
آری سلام آری
Okay, they are. He took the offensive.
They got tanks. I see tanks and armored cars coming at you. Try to target the armored cars first if you can, because they do a lot of damage output.
Yeah, trying.
Yeah, those rockets that got the Masaks, they can actually snipe tanks and armored cars as well, because they have the artillery tag. I'm gonna get into and try to snipe them one by one.
Might make some of these gulams.
Oh, those are good too. Those are dragoons. They'll do rather well. Dragoons actually do an insane job against tanks because the tanks have both the artillery and the assault tags, so they almost do like triple damage to tanks. I mean, it's still not super good, but you know, dragoons, and when used in the right way, can actually mess up tanks pretty well.
چه کار کنم؟
به گوش هستم. چوب بر.
Right, I'm trying to expand a bit here.
به گوش هستم. میوه چین. بله. میوه چین. به گوش هستم. میوه چین.
بله میوه چین.
آماده‌ام.
So many
به
idle
کدام
wheels.
نقطه؟
ليش مخكي؟
Yeah, that's a problem with the found sometimes. If you put too many on a thing, they'll just sort of vital out.
بله بله.
به گوش هستم.
I think one cool thing about the bushes is I think the game actually glitches less if you gather an ally's bushes than it does mills.
بله.
So you can actually put your bills on and grab somebody's excess bushes, which is always good.
I am. Thing is, I will never hide the fact that Wars of Liberty is probably the best Age of Empires game that they made.
Yeah, I think there's even gamer magazines in the past that actually had Wars of Liberty in there because of how iconic it is. It's the only Age of Empires 3 mod that's in the official, I think, Age of Empires series, I think, fan book or whatever. It ended up got an article in there.
The only trouble is I only got a gaming laptop at the beginning of this year, so I missed out. I missed out on a very big moment in time for this game.
Yeah. Originally, when I used to play this back in the day, I didn't even have a gaming laptop. I used to just use a regular work one to do stuff, and it was, you know, it lagged, but I could get stuff out of it. And then when I could afford it, when the old one sort of went out, I just got a gaming one with all the computer science income I had coming in.
I mean, again, the fact that you are already in the domain, life is a bit easier for you to have made a choice about which gaming console you're going to get.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Like, definitely when I was in university, I wouldn't have that option. I'd be very limited, but now it seems like I can do quite a bit.
چه کار کنم؟
I mean, we all went through that.
بله.
Or still going through that. Let's put it this way.
Yeah, pretty much.
حمله.
چه کار کنم؟
بله. میجنگ. حمله.
چه کار کنم؟
How far are you into getting to age to Great War?
Well, I keep trying to grow the resource, and then they keep attacking me, keep targeting me, which is crazy. And I have to spend more gold and stuff to defend. Trying to see. How much excess saffron do I got? I'll probably just pull some of these off of the off of the saffron, off of the apricots, and start getting more saffron. But I could build another saffron actually and just get tons of gold. If I really need gold fast, I also have a Nishapur turquoise mine that could give me a ton of gold as well. I also have a mine up there too.
And how do you spawn these mines? Have you got a card for it?
Basically, it's similar to the cards you have in the 5th edition for the Swedish. You know, when you have the mine prospector and then it builds it up quickly and then you just gather from it just like that.
Yeah, okay.
It will not help.
Yeah, some civs in Wars Liberty have that option. Persians get one mine and then the Afghans get like 3 different ones. So it's something definitely looking into for potential economic strategies.
Interesting, he's actually managing to get to my gather points.
Yeah.
And he's killing all the... And the AI is literally destroying all the villas that are on the required resources.
Right. I'm just teching up to Great War Age now, so that's loading up. I will say, between Hishe and Hector and a couple of other people, we've had some really insane Great War Age battles over the years, which have been pretty good. If you really know Great War Age well, it's like such a weird, neat experience for AoE3. Happen to learn how to use your... happen to learn to use your Air Force properly, happen to use tanks properly. It adds a whole level of micro to the game. I think these bots actually know how to use bomber planes too. They just haven't made any yet.
Oh, I see. What's this?
Oh, that's a Codillo. The Latam Codillo. Every Lam Civ gets their own Codillo with their own unique textures and model and stuff. He's basically like a secondary explorer that acts like a daimyo, and he can train outlaws for you.
Oh yes, I saw one of your gameplay where you played as Haiti, and then you
Yeah, the Kulos and the other one, the Voodoo one.
Which made a difference, technically.
Yeah. In order to make him as the Latam Civ, all you have to do is build a town hall, and then it just spawns for free. Back in the old days, you would have to train them from the town hall for gold, and then they could die, making them really expensive to invest into. But now that they just come out for free from the town hall, there's like no upfront investment except for the wood to build the building to get one. It's quite good.
Okay, you managed to get to the Great Age.
Yep. And you can imagine as Middle East, Great War Age is pretty awesome because you have so many citadels in your build limit that you can get a ton of trucks at the same time and just build like crazy on the map. Gives you a lot of eco potential. I'm actually going to risk a bunch of villagers and stick them in the front and start chopping wood so I can get some more trucks out.
I mean, one thing I didn't do much is I didn't use the royal court as much.
Wow. Yeah, for Persia you should definitely use it. It's like one of their best bonuses is the fact that they can have two royal court paths in one age instead of one. So yeah, at the end of the day, like if you wanted to go hyper into one royal court ally, with Persia you could get 2 of them in theory instead of just one. You can fully upgrade them. Or you can sort of do a little bit of each, and then you can have like 4 or 5 different units to play around with at the same time. Where's my...
احساس میکنم که قدرتمندتر است.
Right, they're really pushing
bizarre.
now.
Up, they're already attacking you. Alright, I'm coming down.
That's a big push they're doing.
Yep. I'm gonna stick my field barracks up now and put a couple of bunkers down here.
Proper AI strategy.
احساس میکنم که قدرتمندتر هستم.
I remember back in the old days, one of the Brazilian Wars of Liberty players that used to make AIs for the Wars of Liberty team actually made his own submod that added Great War Age to the game before it was ready to be released. And he actually coded the AIs back then to use Great War Age as well, just like they are now. So having AIs using tanks and planes and stuff properly is actually nothing new, technically.
چه کار کنم؟ حرکت میکنم.
آمادم. بله. میوه چین.
به گوش هستم. بله. میوه چین. میوه چین.
And is there a way to actually get
به گوش هستم.
اطاعت میکنم. میوه چین.
to get the bushes to last longer? Are these shipments from the home city?
Some civs get them, but not all of them. Persia actually gets one that helps with the coin bushes.
آماده حرکت.
Okay. Yeah, I think for my future games, that's definitely something I need to include.
Yep, it absolutely could be a great help to you.
Okay, so the fort trains line infantry because I use my my royal code for that.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I would say probably for Persia, your best royal court options would be the British and the French. They're usually the strongest ones. And then second would probably be Italians if you like mercenaries, or if you want like super cheap upgrades, you can go with the Austrians. Russians are a strong option because they give you more HP on every single military unit in your roster, but the Cossacks are technically the most weakest individually of the units, right? Because if you go Austria-Hungary, you're getting fully upgraded Hussars, whereas Russia's just giving you Cossacks, which is going to be a lot weaker but more spammable. So you always have to make a bit of a calculation usually.
And more for siege more than anything else. Or can they be used for something else as well? In that instance.
What, the Royal Court?
Yeah.
Royal Court just researches the courtiers. Once you research them all, it's kind of just a useless bit of a building that doesn't do much. Unless there's a specific card that mentions something. That's it. That's a lot of tanks and armored cars right there. I'm gonna have to get a ton of stuff.
I'm getting plenty of anti-infantry. Artillery.
Yeah, basically. I'm gonna get some camel corps now. I'm gonna get some field guns and camel corps probably.
I'm also thinking about the trouble to actually get that game to work, man. We had to try every single thing. Eventually we got there in the end.
بله میوه چین
چه کار حرکت میکنم بله حرکت بله حرکت میکنم حرکت بله
Oh, just watch the middle. I know you might be AFK.
بله. 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 حرکت میکنم. حرکت میکنم. چه کار کنم؟ حرکت. بله. بله. اطاعت. چه کار؟ بله.
چیکار کنم؟ میسازم. 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 میسازم.
آمادم.
بله. به
Well,
کدام
let's try to
نقطه؟
keep pushing forward here.
میسازم.
Just going to go and give him a hand here
Vale.
because he's AFK.
حرکت میکنم.
Busy
آمادم.
man, busy man.
چه کار کنم؟
Let's
حمله.
carry on here, pushing forward. Some more units coming out. I mean, everyone won Great War, right?
چیکار کنم؟
آماده. حمله. چیکار کنم؟ میسازم.
Spam more towers, maybe.
میسازم. بله. آمادم. میوه چین.
Right. There must be some improvements for these cards. I've seen them somewhere before. Right, so I need to start using my let me repair that. It's a bit more. Go with the Brits.
Yep, I should be on now. Alright, there I am.
Yep.
Yep, I had to like answer a phone real quick, so I unplugged the mic and did it.
Yeah, keep these cartel conversations safe.
Yeah, that's what I usually do on stream. If like somebody needs to call me up or something, I just unplug the mic out to say whatever while playing if I can.
بله بله. از اینکه من آزاد کردیم و که حمله.
بله. بله.
میوه چین. بله میوه چین.
I got my camel core. That's good.
آمادم. حرکت
Who's
میکنم.
here?
چه کار کنم؟
Get a oil rig and this
بله.
one.
بله. حرکت
Oh god.
میکنم.
Oh.
چه کار کنم؟
Well, here helicopters now.
حرکت میکنم.
Oh, Zeppelin.
آمادم.
چیکار
چیکار
کنم؟
کنم؟ میوه چین. میوه چین.
بله. بله.
Yeah, these camel core are awesome. They got some good spread on them. They're really nice.
به گوش هستم.
چه کار؟ اطاعت.
Yeah, these camel core are basically camels with like literal machine guns, not even the Gatling guns, like actual World War I machine guns strapped to them. They have a splash attack of 8. They have 8 area of effect. That's like huge. Being able to do 8 area of effect tile-wise, that's very significant.
حمله. حرکت میکنم.
Any wood around here?
Vale.
Yeah, I'm gonna just grab
بله
that wood
گوش از
there.
میوه چین.
Yeah, I'm facing
Trying
the
to figure
same
where I'm-
trouble as you.
At least we get some woodworks with Persia, and we get some wood trickles through the yellow madrasa text.
آمادم.
That's something, at least. Most cities don't have that luxury.
True. I think the moment once we figure out how to actually play play this Middle Eastern Civ, it will get to a case where the game would be broken.
I think some players have already mastered Middle East to that point, like me and Nate and a couple of others.
Yeah, well,
Especially me, since I've been playing it since December of last year. That's when they first gave me access to these civs. So I've almost been doing Middle East for like a year at this point myself.
and the tournament that they're organizing, is it Are they allowing
آمادم.
Middle Eastern Sieve as well?
Of course. In fact, I want people to use them more, so I
بگوش
put a rule
هستم.
in it says if you play a Middle East Civ and win it, you can use it a second time, just so you promote it to the AoE community more that way.
Wait,
Yeah, because
these fountain, they don't respawn once you run out of them.
yeah, that's a second.
Why is that?
This Okay, back up. Yeah, the problem with these camel cores, you have to micro them very carefully, and melee units are the worst thing to deal with. I'd actually prefer if this AI would just use guns against me, so he'd just sit there and let me spray him down. The fact that he's chasing me with like halberds and swords makes it that much more obnoxious.
اطاعت.
Alright, so where's my Zeppi?
بله میجنگم.
Okay, we're gonna commit some war crimes now, I think,
بگوش
in
هستم.
Uruguay's
میوه
base.
چین.
You're nuking.
You did. Yeah, well, sort of.
میسازم.
Unfortunately, no mushroom cloud, but just as poisonous.
Строитель. Здравствуйте.
Oh, yep, there you go. That's how you do it.
آمادم. کدام نقطه؟ حرکت. بله. چوب بر.
Just like the Gulf War, but we really have weapons of mass destruction this time.
Camel corpse.
چه کار کنم؟
اطاعت.
حرکت می.
حمله.
Готов. Строитель.
Umbrella Corporation.
Trying to decide what the key is.
بله.
Attacking me with the Primera
Chest
Nene,
four.
that's weird. Yep, Solano Lopez stuck his pigeons right on top of my gathering area, which is super funny. Didn't know the AI actually knows how to use the little flying bird. What now?
میوه چین.
Let's get some
بگوش هستم. میوه چین.
Swaves. Yeah,
آمادم.
Swaves.
میوه چین.
It's really the best thing I can
چیکار
get
کنم؟
right now
میوه
is
چین.
Swaves.
چه کار کنم؟ میوه چین.
And do you think that the other sieves is still balanced somehow? Like the Latin sieve with the Middle Eastern
چیکار
sieve?
کنم؟ میجنگم.
We actually haven't had a real chance to test that out at all. When we were doing Middle East testing between me and Kaiser and Eternity and stuff,
میوه چین.
we mostly just held as
حرکت
Middle East is
می‌کنم.
with you,
میوه
sir. But
چین.
I will say, back on a stream a couple days ago, or 3 or 4 days, Alcar did fight me with Argentina, and Argentina was competent enough to beat Uzbeks in a 1v1. So you technically Middle East is behind that. If a civ like Argentina can hold their own against Uzbeks, they're probably okay, because Argentines aren't even the strongest to begin with in late game.
چیکار کنم؟ میوه چین.
Okay.
It really just comes down to skills, I think. And that's always the big thing with the Wars of Liberty situation as well, is you can never truly say if a civ is balanced or not, because there just isn't a huge curve of players of all skill sets you're always facing against. So what one person might think is OP or weak, somebody else sees as totally the opposite.
اطاعت. میوه چین.
چه کار؟ حرکت. حمله.
چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت میشه.
Understandable. I think the moment I used to like the old Wars of Liberty where you had the church, you could select like different religions, you had the little post office where you could choose an immigrant ally.
Yeah.
These were, I think that's where Wars of Liberty peaked. In my opinion.
Oh yeah, pre-Latin rework, right?
حمله
But
بله
then after that.
آمادم.
And did you know?
میوه
I'm sure I asked you this question before. Why did they remove Malta from the game?
The dev thought it was out of the timeline, and there was only one developer called Tahadis that actually designed the Wars Libby mod that actually wanted it badly. So when he left the team, they just sort of got rid of it over time.
Okay.
Because originally there was like only one developer that wanted Malta in the game, and they had to do it because he was still in charge. And then when he left, they kind of wanted to get rid of it eventually because they thought it was super weird seeing medieval knights and Mongols fighting tanks and bomber planes and stuff.
Makes sense.
Even though I think it was personally fine, I thought they could have kept it sort of like a good Easter egg, but not too happy about the medieval civ existing in the game or whatever. Plus, some of the siege weapons like the battering rams and the trebuchets had visual bugs too, which made it a bit annoying as well with the models.
Well, again, Malta was very OP. Like they had this cavalry that the cavalry.
Oh, the knights! Yeah, knights were tanky. They're like literal as good as the paladins in AoE 2 almost in terms of performance. They do so much. And that's why Malta was an OP civ, because it followed Age of Empires 2 unit rules instead of AoE 3 ones. So it was a civ that didn't even belong in the game to begin with, by far, design-wise.
خیلی متاسفم قادر به انجام اون نیستم.
Because the channels, I think the three main channels that used to do Age of Empires Wars of Liberty was Kike Matamito's Samurai Revolution, and then your video, and then you. 2021, I think? Or 2022?
Yeah, kind of took everything over at that point, basically. Yeah, I remember Sam Rev was still doing Wars of Liberty when the Aladdin rework was still, you know, was released, basically. He actually did a couple of games with it.
Yeah, I remember. I think he last stream he did, he played as Argentina, and then you were Mexico, and then you push him with your ships.
Yeah, those ships back then were like literally broken. They were like nuclear bombs, and they could shred entire bases.
آمادم. میوه چین.
چه کار کنم؟ میوه چین.
احساس میکنم که قدرتمندتر هستم.
Trying to see if I can shoot some of these buildings while the mustard gas is up, but I don't think I can get close enough.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hold here in the middle.
چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت.
احساس میکنم که قدرتمندتر هستم.
بگوش هستم. میوه چین.
I love these camel core. They're like such a good weapon. It's such a good spread.
It's funny how we had to wait 1 hour 30 minutes to finally take over the AI.
احساس میکنم که قدرتمندتر هستم.
Yeah. Yeah, these AI battles can get pretty intense. You could be sitting there for like sometimes 2 hours battling a large team game. The bots are that crazy.
Good thing it's a Friday.
I think AI battles would sometimes be more lengthy than human battles, depending on how big the map is, and how persistent the AIs are.
A great general recognizes defeat. May I offer my surrender?
They're good raids there.
Yep, they can't deal with my machine gun camels. They're just too good for them.
was so confused.
احساس میکنم که قدرتمندتر هستم.
I haven't seen a bot and a Middle Eastern bot make it to World War One yet to use these yet. Wonder how good they'll use them.
Well, one key thing I heard they do when they update, when the new updates come out, is they resolve this version mismatch error.
Oh yeah, most definitely. They will. They will. Well, what they have to do is they have to fix the resource.xml file because they can't have it so that every map, except for a handful of Middle Eastern ones, crashes the game instantly. Like, what's really bad.
Because I was very gutted last week when I couldn't play it on the day it came out.
Yeah.
Because I literally tried everything to get it to get the multiplayer working.
One thing I will say about Wars Liberty is they've always had issues with the release of patches and having out sync bugs happen on the day of release. Just because all the playtesters fall asleep in the last 2 days and don't look after that stuff, and then we have to deal with it. This time around, I was around to test everything, but I had no one else to do it with, and nobody ever arranged anything with me, so the AI battles looked awesome, but when it came to doing real multiplayer, it just started out sinking like crazy.
Well, I hope to become a bit better at the game and a bit more regular. Then hopefully, when they add more sieves, we can always test them.
Yeah, especially since there's so many good civs being planned for this mod too. I wonder what the next patch is going to be. I don't know if they're going to go Africa right away, or is Fenrir's going to release this Colombian rework next, which would add 2 new civs and completely change how Colombia works.
I think one sieve that could definitely work out is if they add another Asian sieve, like the Filipinos. Because they do have a mod for Filipinos in DE.
I played that one on my channel after I saw, I think, Sam Red's channel doing it.
Yeah, we played it together. I also uploaded a video.
Yep, that was made by Koopfeller, who used to be Wars of Liberty.
I think he abandoned the modding now.
Yeah, Hoopthor is a pretty well-known modder in AoE3. He started out in Wars of Liberty and then moved over to D to do his own projects called World Expo Mods, with Filipino being the first one, and then he already made the new Argentina and Chile civ in Definitive Edition based off of a lot of the work he did in Wars of Liberty plus his own unique aspects, and then he's also going to do Madagascar and a number of other civs as well.
Ooh, Madagascar would be interesting.
He was gonna design them for Wars of Liberty, and then he left before he completed the design. So I don't know if we're gonna get part of that in Wars of Liberty actually too.
Yeah, Madagascar is a very it's a country that I hold very dear. It's a very rich in history.
Oh, most definitely, it's got a very long legacy, especially in the Wars of Liberty period.
Hawaii as well is something I look forward to. I know it's not the same time period though.
Yeah, that's a civ that's planned. I don't know when they'll release it though, because the guy that was designing and working on hasn't been around for a while. So I don't know how they're going to progress with Polynesians again.
Right, that was a good. I think that was a good session to sort of understand Persia a little bit more.
Oh yeah, if you pick up Persians, I think they're probably the easiest one to learn if you're a newcomer to the Middle East. Just because they give you a lot of free stuff. They give you resource trickles, they give you factories. All of your military upgrades actually slightly trains your troops faster too, on top of the regular training techs. So you get to benefit from slightly faster training stuff, which is always good.
Especially like the slash immigrants cards that we have. It's quite a good. It's quite good. Like all the exports you get, like the different sieve. Or like Brits.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
One more, or do you
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
go?
we could do another one.
Okay, let's do that. I can do one more, just because it's getting quite late here.
Yeah.
And you were talking about, you mentioned about advertising, advertising these streams. Did you tend to advertise the streams after you finish the streaming, or was it preset
After
before
the
or
fact,
during?
yeah.
After.
Once the VOD was ready, I would just do the ad promotion on the VOD, pretty much.
Okay, I'm just editing my deck. I'm looking at the moss card that you mentioned about, and coin gathering. And Citadel build limit as well. And have you tried their water deck yet?
With Millies, that's actually something I haven't tried yet.
Okay.
It's a bit tough right now since all the war maps are technically crashable, so it's really tough to look at. But once we get those working, I'll probably be able to see if there's any sort of good water builds. I think that most of the Millies have some decent war cards. They get their own version of schooners and stuff, and full naval options, so it should be quite nice.
So with the madrasa, you said always use up the blue tech or the yellow tech?
For Persia, you always want to start with yellow, and the best thing you can do is actually get a card called Harem Photography.
Harem
In Age 1.
Yeah, I see.
It cheapens them by like 20% in food, so they're a lot more affordable.
And should I sacrifice my sheeps for that as a card, or?
I mean, you don't even need the sheep card if you send Harem Photography. You can just ride the wave on the resource trickles, probably. Just farm them up that way.
Yeah, okay. I think I have a much improved deck here.
Oh, that's good.
And then I'm looking at gathering for the mines. Not for the mines. Gathering from the coin bushes.
Right.
Let's have a look. What can I sacrifice H3? Okay, I think that's a much improved deck.
Yeah. I'm setting up a deck myself. I want to try out the new British after they rework the factories a bit.
Oh, they also updated other seas during this patch.
Yeah, they update a lot of stuff. The British now have a new system where they have to research a card to get an up on the build limit of their factories now.
Okay. Because as far as I remember, it's the Brits in Wars of Liberty. When you build a manor, they don't spawn villagers, right?
Yep, that went to Germany.
And Brits can have factory age 3?
Age 2. They can build them with their Explorer. Yeah. That was something very, very, very recent. I think Mandalore came up with that idea where basically now you can use your Explorer to actually construct factories, and you can get them as early as age 2 pretty much.
As the guy would say, jolly good day, sir.
Mandalore?
No, the British explorer, Jolly Good Day, sir.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yep. They gave him some really good voice lines back in the Great War Age patch. Trying to find the right cards I want here.
Because the other thing I was thinking as well, do you remember that video I requested you to make how to set up RadMin VPN?
Yeah.
That one definitely needs a bit more now. Definitely needs a bit more advertising. So every time I'm doing a stream, I'm always quoting that video on there in the description so that people can set it up.
That's very good, actually, and I think anyone that does Wars of Liberty streams should probably promote that in their comment section, so people don't come later saying, "Oh, how do I do this and how do I do that?" They'll basically have a bit of an idea of how to set it up, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, but then after that, there will come the question: I'm getting a version mismatch. How do I do it?
Well, that's why the devs need to get their act together with basically making sure everything works out of the box, because then you run into that problem and then things get super complicated. Because there's nothing I can do to prepare around version mismatch, because it might be install related, it might be because the developers messed something up. You just don't know, basically.
Well, I just hope in the next update, once I update my game, I don't get this version mismatch error again.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure they're working on a hotfix now, and that would most definitely include a fix not only to the mismatch problems, but also the issue with the crashing of most of the maps as well, basically.
Oh, Dracula is here.
Oh, nice. Very good. We get like somebody else in here. We could do another 2v2 again.
Yep.
Try the thing.
Oh, Nathan. My French compatriot.
Says he's coming in 10 minutes. That's cool.
That's cool.
Yep, he's Alucard showing him the lobby right now, so he knows to join in the Discord. I'll probably just go back to Afghans again if we're getting people here. I'd rather just play more Middle East.
Yep.
Yep, so far Afghans has more recently been my best tool against people so far. It definitely was a way to deal with Ringo's Japanese skirmisher spam thing, which was very obnoxious before. Once I started using Afghans against him, he really has had to smarten up and come up with new ideas. Because when you look at the stats on those skirmishers Japan gets, they get some really nasty stats on them. They get like the range damage of like an Imperial skirmisher in H3 if you upgrade them completely, which is really, really weird.
I think we need to be teammates in here if we're doing a joint stream with voice commands. Let's just go same team.
Yeah.
Because again, I think it would be more balanced as well. Because Nathan is strong and Alucard is stronger than me.
Yep, you should team up with Alucard probably, because he's the top seeded one here.
I'm happy to just stick with you, just because we are voice commenting, so we can put that into practice. If we lose, we lose. Which probably will be the case.
Yep, I'll try to coach you up as much as I can to defend and stuff.
Yep, that will be handy.
Let me think of a good map to do. Should we do the one we just did, or I have a problem with this map. I always do bad on this one because of the hunt dispersion on it.
How about we go back to this map we did earlier, the Iranian plateau or something? The only the only trouble we have is we are quite far from each other's base.
Yeah, you know what map I usually do really good on is Karakum, because it has a lot of food. There's a lot of good hunts, and then there's a lot of good bushes there. So I never starve on this map. I'll do this one, I think.
But again, when I played with Viringo on this map, he spawned at the other end of the map.
Let's try Hindu Kush then. Hindu Kush is good because there's a lot of natural choke points on this, so it's hard to get attacked on. It's up in the Afghan mountains, so you can wall easily. You can know where your enemies are probably coming from. It's a lot more predictable, and you're a lot closer too.
And it's a new map as well, so we can advertise it.
Yep. First Afghan map of the day.
Did you get a chance to try the Saudis?
Oh yeah, they're definitely a very spicy civilization. They're definitely difficult, but if you know how to use them good, they're really, really. If you know how to use their stuff, they can be your best friend, or they can be very weak. Because a lot of their units are total trash units. They're just spammable trash, and then other units they get are like gold. Like I think their Ghazis are good. Their Jamals are good. Problem is, most of their good stuff is like the hand cav, so you're kind of pushed towards hand cav to like do most of their maximum stuff. But they get other cool things too, like they can get free Motawa skirmishers, and then at age 4 they can turn them all into Ilkwan dragoons. And the Ilkwans are good, but they're an ultimate unit, so you can't just spam them. Basically, they're like a ranged infernal, so they have like full multipliers against all cavalry units, not just one. Because in Wars of Liberty they have the Trag rework, and this can counter this, but it can't counter that range. But the Ilkwans say no; they just counter everything, even other dragoons and stuff, which makes them quite significant.
Because as far as I remember, Saudis were already in the game, but they just got a rework now.
Yes.
The Saudis were already in the game.
Were they not?
Oh well. Before they were Egypt, and now Saudis have sort of turned into the new
Egypt, yes, yeah.
Yep, Egypt's gonna get reworked in the Africa patch to become a Middle East now, but they'll have totally different bonuses and stuff than they do now. They'll be a lot more, I would say, historically accurate than they were portrayed before. That was sort of the whole, I think, reason they wanted to add the Saudi Arabians in, was because they knew Egypt historically doesn't make sense as a caravanserai, because the whole economy was around the Nile River and about agriculture. It made no sense to make them into a desert camel civ. Yeah, there was desert, but that's not what made Egypt strong. It was communities of people living around the Nile and building an empire around the river, instead of being like the Berbers.
Or some people will say once they aliens.
Right.
I mean, there's the theory that certain people believe that the pyramids were built by aliens.
Oh, I've heard that before. It's totally possible because of the astronomy stuff and how it looks like it might have been used for a power source, maybe, based on how it's related to the stars and the sun and stuff, positionally.
Oh, we are probably the aliens. We are the aliens that establish ourselves on Earth.
Seems pretty logical, since humans are the only species that seems to know how to do a lot of things, and no other species sort of evolved the way we did, basically.
Agreed.
If human intelligence was something that was that common in nature, you would have thought other species in different environments would have eventually came to our conclusion through different ways, but only we did, which is quite interesting.
You should definitely go and watch Avatar. It came out today.
Oh yeah, I heard it's really good. I've seen the other ones before. They've always been quite nice.
If you got 4 hours to spare, off to the movies. Let's try to focus on the yellow text. Is that correct? Yellow text, yeah.
Yep, get the yellow ones.
Yellow line text.
For the Afghans, it's a little bit different because you try to go for the blue ones because those are the ones that give you free villagers.
bayrakta nishkhanwal.
بله بله اطاعت میشه.
حرکت میکنم. به کدام نقطه؟ شکارچی.
And you got your harem photography already, right?
Yes,
Keeping them?
I did.
Oh, good. Perfect. It's gonna make them a lot cheaper to get in food. So you'll be able to just cycle through them. And you're gonna get a ton of like trickled resources you'll be able to use for military defense. You'll likely be doing a lot better than you were in the previous games today just because you'll have more resources to play around with finally. Between the trickles and then the crates that the techs give you.
Yeah, indeed. I think that's what I needed, practice.
And the AI definitely gives you a good chance at that because the AIs you can sort of predict sort of and sort of not, so they give you good training in the basic principles. So when you have to face human opponents that know a bunch of different builds, at least you know the basics to be able to defend yourself finally.
Yep. And the AI are actually competitive, surprisingly to what you would think.
Oh yeah, that's why the past, like most of the three or four past days, I literally just did majority AI battles when nobody was around and people would still watch that thing. Like it was human people.
چکار کنم؟
چکار کنم؟ اطاعت. شکارچی. شکارچی. آماده است. به کدام نقطه؟
آمادم.
Okay, I'm
بله.
hoping to age very soon.
اطاعت میشه.
آمادم. چکار کنم؟ بله. چوب بر. چکار کنم؟
به گوش هستم. میسازم. بله. اطاعت. شکارچی. شکارچی.
من از اینکه من آزاد اطاعت از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
Right, I just hope I manage to age up on time so that I can start making units.
Yeah, I was trying to fight off some Matawas there that Nathan was attacking me with. Looks like he used that card that gives the Saudis free Matawa skirmishers when they research Marketechs. Get like 2 of them per tech.
Should I go purely anti-cav here? Like a little pikeman.
So you're fighting 2 Saudi Arabians. I would say, if you think you can handle the resource cost of the Janbaz, go with the Janbaz. But you could also go Sharik as well. The one thing you gotta be... Well, here's the thing. If you're playing Saudis, you could theoretically go Shariks with Nizam Atlis and use the Nizams to fight the Matawas, but if they make Jundis, then you might want a gunsmith to fight those because those are muskets. So you gotta be a bit careful in both cases.
So make a gunsmith and then make a forge.
Yeah, just get some backbone Janbaz and try to survive with that. And if you find that the skirm numbers are getting overwhelming, then you could add Nizam Atlis in. Or you could just stick with the gunsmith and go to the functions too if that's more affordable. It's really whatever is most preferable for you macro-wise. Yeah. That's a good thing about AoE 3 is there's usually multiple solutions to solve a problem instead of just one with the economy.
Yep.
آماده. شکارچی. به گوش هستم. میسازم.
Oh, I see him. good at raiding. Okay, he comes for me as well.
اطاعت. به کدام نقطه؟
چیکار؟ بله
خیلی
اطاعت
متاسفم.
میکنم.
قادر به انجام اون
حرکت
نیستم.
حمله می جنگم.
چه کار کنم؟ حرکت میکنم. شکارچی. آماده‌ام.
شکارچی. به گوش هستم. شکارچی.
حمله می
Oh wow.
حمله.
Okay.
چکار کنم؟
آماده‌ام. می جنگم.
آماده‌ام. حمله.
بله.
چکار کنم؟ حمله حمله.
بله. به کدام اطاعت؟ به کدام نقطه؟
بله می جنگم.
Interesting press here.
آماده‌ام. چکار کنم؟
چکار کنم؟ بله. آماده‌ام. حرکت میکنم.
بله حرکت می حمله حمله می جنگ حمله اطاعت می جنگم چکار حرکت می کنم حمله بله حمله
Intense
بله.
battles.
بله. به کدام نقطه؟ به گوش هستم.
حرکت نشم کوالا.
آماده حمله اطاعت می جنگم چکار حرکت بله حمله می جنگم آمادم حمله چکار کنم آمادم می جنگم
بله. بله. می جنگم.
Okay, getting
بگوش
together,
هستم.
getting together.
می سازم.
بله حمله حمله می جنگم آماده تا حمله چکار
بله.
Nice.
شکار اطاعت. شکارچی. به کدام نقطه؟ شکارچی.
بله.
بله.
آماده‌ام.
Okay, I'm finally taking a forge out. I'll come give you a hand.
چیکار کنم؟
I think I've got a good little mass here.
می سازم.
بله بله به تاریک
بله. بله. به کدام نقطه؟
Wow, he has a lot of units.
می جنگم چکار حمله حمله می جنگم آماده اطاعت بله بله اطاعت بله اطاعت حمله حمله
به گوش هستم. آماده. بله. معدنچی.
چکاله اطاعت بله اطاعت
Right, I neglected my completely neglected my madrasa.
به گوش
Oh,
هستم.
yeah.
چکار
So where are you on
اطاعت؟
the
معدن.
line of Yotex right now, you would say?
آماده
Which one? The
How many Yotex do you have right now?
just one. That's
آماده.
literally
Just
my
one?
first one.
به کدام نقطه؟
Sorry, say that again.
Well, I got one. Yeah, you should try to get more of them if you can,
شکارچی.
because it just give you more resource
آماده‌ام.
trickles.
شکارچی.
Yeah, I just took out one, so I need to really work on that.
ليش مخكي؟ ليش
Mostly just against surviving their raids, because Saudi Arabia is like a nasty raiding sieve.
شکارچی.
So you gotta make sure we can hold off their raiding attacks. Thankfully, I have some goats to my base that I can eat right now. Hopefully, keep me alive for long enough here. I
میسازم.
got gold for Sardas as well.
Yeah, he
They're
comes.
coming on your side. You got Ghazis and you got Bedouins on you too. And you have a bunch of Thawings. I'm gonna try to get over there right now and try to give you some sort of defense. I am mixing in some Sardas now, so they won't be able to just spam Ghazis at me anymore without taking some losses. I'm getting close to getting to age 3, and then I'm gonna put up some more citadels and turtle up where I am. Then I can come out and defend you there.
Okay.
Try to kill the Bedouins if you can too when you fight Saudis, because the Bedouins give the Saudi Arabians population space, so you can house them well if you just make them all die quickly.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do at first.
Oh, Ghazis.
Oh, he's got a falconet as well.
Right, the Ghazis are gone. Now we can focus down the Bedouins here. Get that one. Ooh, good. I got another one. That's why these Gisanetis are just godlike, because they can snipe from such a long range and clip them so easily. Alright, so Alucard has the Midfa cannons, so just want to... I'll get Tribal Dichotomy now, just so we get that.
Wow, my guns
I'm
will
gonna-
just about survive.
I'm gonna get some founds now, even though they're gonna be kind of expensive. Yeah, I think it'd be fine. I actually just got all my blue Madrasa techs, so I do have enough spare wood at this point that I can start training and building stuff, finally. Also gonna get a forge so I can get some Duatanabs for the skirmisher threat. It'll also be a good front unit too to charge him with. Okay, let's get some pomegranates.
آمادم. به گوش هستم. میوه چین.
Man, it feels like sometimes these texts take like forever when you need them fast.
Yep.
There we go. I'm gonna get some citadels in my base so we can
Defend.
turtle up like crazy.
Yep.
Gonna get my second red so we can get some more free Duat labs. I was actually just upgrading now.
All these Janbars quite good units.
Oh, they're strong. They're good muskets. That's why you suggested them. You know, if you're looking for a good backbone musket, the Janbars will serve you well. Also, should be getting mines in my base. Forward. I'll grab some of these. Pickaxe and sharpen axe.
به گوش هستم.
Yeah, I could just put a citadel here. Wish I could get that silver mine that's up on the mound there.
میسازم.
Like a big tease. Start using some pomegranates. Then I'll get windlass after that, just so I can mine this stuff up super quick. Get a citadel here. Some Duatabs. Now let's get another red. Some more free duels. Yeah, you got a pretty good army there. You got Shrieks and Janbaz. It's gonna be really hard for their Bedouins and cavalry stuff to brand new. Only thing you gotta worry about is artillery and stuff.
And I thankfully managed to age.
Should I get a... I think I should just get a citadel on the side there so I can push forward. Maybe.
آمادم.
Gisanetti, dwell.
میسازم. به گوش هستم. چوب بر.
Yeah, the Citadel idea sounds very good.
I'm gonna grab those berries up front. Fruit picking.
Wow, he's industrial age.
My next side, red tech. Is there any mines around there I can grab? Yeah, that one.
There's plenty
right in front
up
of me.
north.
Yep. Oh, that one's hidden behind the. Oh yeah, you can slide through the back of the mound there to grab that one. That's good. You could probably use that one. I got some in front of me.
آمادم.
Just get some these.
میسازم.
Let's get some dwell labs. I didn't get windlass yet, did I? No, let's pick that up. Probably just get yellow one.
Setting some cannons here as well to defend.
بله میسازم به گوش هستم میوه چین
I haven't seen him go Jundis at all, so I'm probably not gonna get no cars. Probably a waste.
بله. به گوش کارگر معدن.
بله. اطاعت.
آمادم چوب بر
Right, I think mass wise we are
آمادم.
چه حرکت میکنم؟
we are good.
بله. چه کار کنم؟ آمادم. بله.
I seem to be doing better this game
چه کار کنم؟
than previous game, so
کارگر
Yeah.
Quite
معدن.
Did you
pleased.
get all of your yellow techs yet from the madrasa?
there's one more that's gonna come out, which is 1,000 gold, 1,000 food.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That gives you a gold trickle. And if you also get a chance with the royal court, try to get some British stuff, so you can get some works buildings and trickles from that. That'll be good for your eco too.
میسازم
Oh, here he comes. He's got organized Jamal.
چه کار کنم؟
Okay, he's coming from here. I see them both coming this way.
بله میجنگم.
Good thing is I have a citadel right here, so if purple tries to flank me, I can shoot him while he's coming in.
حمله. حمله.
So he's gonna pay the price for trying to flank me.
حمله.
آماده حرکت
Large
میکنم.
steel saw.
حرکت میکنم.
حمله میجنگم.
حرکت حمله.
Just so that Alright, I'm gonna get Duran line now, because we need the troops.
Wow, it's so many cannons.
I'm gonna spray all these Bedouins right now and get them out.
به گوش هستم
چه کار کدام نقطه؟
Yeah, I'll just get some drills.
چه کار
I notice the Alucard's like hunting me with his cannons.
آماده حمله
Oh, that's so funny, actually. I just realized that with the Dwell Clubs, they say Allahu Akbar when they attack you.
Oh,
I had to listen to that for a second. It sounded like it was, but I had to like listen to it again. I'm like, oh, he's actually saying it.
سلام. آماده. حمله میکنم. حمله.
بله.
How many of
میسازم
these? Any of them? Then I can get my service, polygamy, gunsmith. I'm gonna try sniping these meat foes.
به کدام میوه چوب بر؟
بله.
بله چوب بر.
Queuing up more armies here.
بگوش حرکت حمله.
Yep, he's coming in now.
بله حمله. چیکار کنم؟ میسازم.
چوب بر. چوب بر. حرکت. بله.
آمادم. بله. حرکت. حمله. چه کار کنم؟
حمله. حمله.
می جنگم.
آمادم. حرکت میکنم.
حرکت بله.
Oh damn it! He ambushed my bills.
میسازم.
بگوش هستم. حرکت میکنم.
I just killed the last cannon, so I can start driving them out now.
Yeah.
چه کار کنم؟ آمادم.
آمادم. چه بله. به کدام نقطه؟ حرکت میکنم. به گوش هستم. بله. برد. حرکت کدام نقطه؟
Nice play, nice play.
آمادم.
چیکار آمادم.
چیکار کنم؟ میسازم.
Some combat
Okay.
on my chest.
چه کاره؟
I'm going to park a new
بله.
just need
Now
to
I don't
build.
spend food on bills because I just get them for free from the citadels because of the polygamy
به گوش
card.
هستم. میسازم.
Trying to rebuild. Should I stick to John Baz or should I make something else?
آمادم.
Based on what they've been doing,
چیکار کنم؟ بله.
it's tough to say. I mean,
به
if
گوش هستم.
you, well,
آمادم.
if you think you could fit
کارگر
some of
معدن.
those rockets in the Masaks, you could use them against the Midfuzz, but I've seen them do a ton of melee units. So much.
به گوش هستم.
Nathan is just spamming tons of cav, I can tell. So I don't know, you know, if you should. It's tough to say, actually.
بله.
no,
بله.
just get none of these.
چوب بر.
Also, I'm gonna just pick up some of my explorers over there because, believe it or not, each one of those explorers actually beefs up the stats of my Giselechis. So I'm gonna
به
try
گوش
to
هستم.
recover them if I can.
بله.
Get a Mahala in here. What else can I get?
آمادم.
Gunsmith, Forge.
چوب بر.
I have like no gold. I should start eating this gold up now. Nice. Got that under my control now. I should just wall this off so I get a bit of a warning when they come through.
Indeed.
میسازم.
بله.
Giselle.
میسازم.
She. Should I get any sort of? I don't know. Maybe I wanted to. Well. because I kind of want to make experiment, but I kind of don't because I know they got Jamal, they got artillery. But then again, if I go with the Dwells and the Jamals have
Salam.
multipliers
Amade.
against them, so I have to
Sahih.
pick and choose my units very carefully.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get guard on the Jazales now.
میسازم.
And I'm a hala in this spot. How about food? I haven't even really invested into my pruning shears. I'm gonna pull some back on the food there.
بله.
بله اطاعت میکنم.
How many bills am I on? I got 75 on the field now, and I'm probably gonna get another 10 instantly from those citadels.
And how much vills have you got so far?
I got 85 right now.
Ooh, okay.
I got my age 4 fruit picking thing now and scaffolding for the wood. Actually, no, I can't even afford it. I'll get it now. Perfect. And then I'm gonna probably start getting late game eco stuff right away, so I can start gathering it.
Okay, I'm spamming citadels now.
میسازم.
Good idea.
آمادم. میسازم.
Industrial age. Ooh.
احساس میکنم که قدرتمندتر هستم.
چیکار کنم؟ کدام نقطه؟
به گوش هستم. میسازم.
Okay, he's here.
آماده.
بله.
Well, let's see what the other one does.
حرکت میکنم.
اطاعت.
آری میکنم.
See what the other one plans.
آماده. حمله.
Okay, he's coming at you with artillery. That's cool. And we'll just come through straight line like this. Yeah.
Okay.
بله. اطاعت.
سلام.
آماده. حرکت. اطاعت. حرکت میکنه. میجنگ. حمله.
Couple zero pots for food.
بله.
حرکت میکنم. اطاعت. حمله.
آماده. حمله.
بله.
چه کار کنم؟
بله میسازم.
Oh, nice. Nice.
آمادم. بله. حرکت میکنم.
بله میوه چین.
Just watch this here. Watch out.
Yep, I see that right there. And just throw some wall twabs on top of them.
میسازم. آمادم. میسازم. میسازم.
I haven't gotten the guard upgrade on these wall twabs yet. Should pick that up now and get mirror armor. As long as you can hold out purple, I'll just go in this direction now. Start pushing them a bit, pressuring them.
Yeah. Trying.
آمادم. میسازم.
چه کار کنم؟ میسازم.
They have no like buildings here, so I can just sneak around the side and flank them.
I think they're mostly around where I am.
Yeah. Oh, I see a tree. They got tree bills here.
بله چیکار معدن چی؟
And units wise, what do you suggest me to do? Up for cows maybe?
Whatever you think can defend against the comps that you've seen so far. So cavalry, artillery, seems like the biggest threat. Saudi skirmishers are little garbage, so you don't have to worry about skirms that much. Just the cav and the artillery, really.
Okay,
And you
so
don't
I'll
really
go-
need skirms unless they go Jundis.
Yeah, okay.
See purple up near you, so get ready.
چه کار کنم؟
بله
چه کار کنم؟
بله حرکت میکنم میجنگم حمله
آماده ام. حمله.
بله کارگر معدن. آمادم. میسازم.
آمادم میجنگم چه کار کنم؟
Yeah, he's here.
I might roll for you.
حمله
No, I don't. I might get that.
He's here, so I'll push him.
حمله.
چه کار میجنگم آماده حمله میجنگم
چه کار کنم؟ به گوش هستم. میوه چین.
Oh, I'm doing so much damage to the purple. You know how much those caravans cost to replace? They cost like 300 food.
حرکت.
So every one of those I destroy is like literally like a billion food to recover.
I am on my side trying to do some
خیلی متاسفم
minimal
قادر به
damage, but
انجام اون
still
نیستم.
something, I think.
Yeah.
چه کار کنم؟ حرکت میکنم. بله. اطاعت.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Gambelic Massacre so I can shoot faster.
آمادم میجنگم
بله. حمله.
I might training upgrades too.
Okay, I'm cleaning up his artillery.
کار کنم.
Very nice.
حمله.
بله میوه چین.
آماده ام. حمله.
چه کار آماده حرکت میکنم بله اطاعت
به گوش هستم. بله میسازم.
Hey, his caravan just climbed up the mountain. How did he do that? He ends up on the
Oh
mountain.
yeah, I saw that, I saw that.
No,
حرکت
Yeah.
میکنم بله حرکت
Saw
میکنم
that.
اطاعت حرکت میکنم
I don't think he can come back down though once he goes up there. At least I don't think he can.
کار کنم. حمله.
چه کار حرکت میکنم حمله حمله
آماده
Still
ام.
getting Russians now. Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting good kills here.
Perfect. I'm gonna start spamming like crazy now.
احساس میکنم که قدرتمندتر هستم.
بله بله. حمله. حمله.
آماده
آماده ام. اطاعت. حمله.
آماده حمله
Some more food up here.
میجنگم آماده چه کار میجنگ حمله بله حمله میجنگم آماده
به گوش هستم. آماده حرکت میکنم. بله کدام شکارچی؟
آمادم.
Okay. Watch out your base. Ah, for a moment I thought we had them.
Yep.
چه کار کنم؟ بله.
از اینکه من آزاد بله از اینکه من آزاد بله
Get my advanced gunsmith and my advanced forge now so I can start teching stuff.
Yep.
آماده حمله
Oh, purple's like really messed up. Look at his score just when this army dies. He like lost everything here. Scores like dead.
Oh, he's
Just
just
one
in.
of-
He's in my base. Just need to.
I'll just come and help you out. Probably just him in the back side. Like him.
Just need to make sure I
Yeah,
don't lose my cannons.
Yep. I'm gonna hit him from this side now. I'm gonna get my
میوه چین.
last Russian royal court when I can, and then I'll get a fort from that.
Wow, his furries are literally destroying my units here. What the hell?
چیکار کنم؟
میوه چین. چه کار کنم؟ میسازم.
I'm actually beating them pretty decently with just Jazeel skirmishers because of their high damage output at long range. I'll get some Kadespas though, just to play on the safe side. Get some more gunsmiths here for that. Barracks here.
گوش هستم. بله میوه چین. چه کار کنم؟ میوه چین.
حمله کنی. بله پیش. دستور بله.
Oh, okay. Absolutely melting my units.
بله.
بله.
I mean, he's just chilling here.
حرکت میکنم. بله بله. اطاعت می جنگم. بله حرکت میکنم. بله حمله می جنگم. بله اطاعت حمله می جنگم. بله می جنگم. آماده. چه کار حرکت اطاعت حرکت بله بله حرکت میکنم.
احساس میکنم که مجرم‌تر است. خیلی متاسفم. قادر به انجام اون نیستم.
Okay, how we go here?
آمادم. بله.
Okay, I'm moving cannons forward as well.
چه کار کنم؟ حرکت میکنم. حمله می‌جنگم. بله. آماده. اطاعت. بله. حرکت. چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت. بله. حرکت میکنم. حرکت میکنم.
احساس میکنم که قدرتمندتر است.
حرکت میکنم. بله. حرکت میکنم.
چه کار کنم؟
Do we continue pushing or?
Yes.
Okay. Whereabouts? Should we push here? Because that's where I think he is. Right, let's get more of these madrasas tech.
از اینکه من آزاد اطاعت میشه.
Okay, I'll push one side. Maybe that could work.
به گوش هستم. میسازم.
بله. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم. چطور؟ حمله. آماده. حمله. خیلی متاسفم.
There he is.
بله. چطور؟ بله. چطور؟ اطاعت میشه.
Abandon this area. Gonna come through here. Get him in the back.
Yeah, I think we got them good here because this is where they're chilling, and I think he's pushing. He's coming to push now.
بله میسازم.
بله حرکت میکنم. معدنچی.
It's just been so difficult to actually figure out counters here.
Yeah.
There he is. He's in my base now.
Yep.
Just going to base trade.
Well, if I take his citadels out, you can snipe his Bedouins. You're in great shape. He doesn't have any pop.
میسازم.
بله حمله.
آمادم. حمله. بله. اطاعت. جنگ.
حمله. بله. چه کار کنم؟
Only I could call up like Minuteman or something. Wow. Okay.
حمله. آماده. حرکت میکنم. حمله. جنگم.
Oh, watch out your base as well.
بله.
Um,
حمله.
Alright, let's get this.
چه کار؟ اطاعت. حرکت میکنم.
چه کار کنم؟ به گوش هستم. میسازم. میسازم.
بله میج حمله.
Oh, he took out my citadels.
Might be time for the good old Henry Giselle to turn to gold.
Here he comes again.
Alright. That's fine, I'll just cap him off in the middle.
Yeah. So shock units. He's making a lot of shock units and
آمادم. میسازم. به گوش هستم. بله. به گوش هستم. معدنچی.
میج حمله. حمله میج حمله. میج حمله. حمله. بله حمله.
بله. به گوش
آمادم.
هستم.
میوه چین. میوه چین. چه کار کنم؟ میوه چین. بله. به گوش هست. میوه چین.
بله. معدنچی.
okay, he's trying to cut you off here. Watch out.
آمادم.
Trying to come with some fight, man.
چه کار کنم؟
میجنگم.
به گوش هستم. بله.
بله آماده. بله اطاعت. چه کار کنم؟ آماده‌ام.
Damn it.
Ugh, pull him back.
Whew.
به گوش هستم.
به گوش هستم. معدنچی.
بله.
بله.
آمادم. میسازم. میسازم.
چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت. بله. اطاعت.
So, what is he doing exactly? He's doing a lot of range line units. I need a lot of hand cav, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm just picking up Jazair now so I can get the multipliers against the heavy increase.
Okay.
به گوش هستم. میسازم.
بله. حرکت اطاعت. آماده‌ام. حرکت. بله. بله.
Okay, time to send 8 falcons.
چه کار کنم؟
میجنگم.
بله. آمادم. چه کار کنم؟ بله. میسازم میسازم.
به گوش هستم. چیکار کنم؟ میسازم.
He's getting eye pain.
به گوش هستم.
Okay, my cannons have arrived. What's your thoughts about me going skirms?
You could. The problem with you is it costs wood, though. You need wood
Yeah.
for that. Yeah, be careful with the wood reserves you got.
به گوش میوه چین.
Yeah, that's the only trouble indeed.
چه کار کنم؟ به کدام نقطه؟ اطاعت. اطاعت. میروم. بله میروم. بله. بله حمله. میروم. اطاعت. میروم. حمله. چه کار؟ اطاعت میروم. میجنگم.
به گوش هستم. میسازم. میسازم.
بله. به گوش کارگر معدن.
چیکار کنم؟
آماده بله. اطاعت حرکت میکنم.
Okay.
آمادم. به گوش هستم. چوب بر.
بله بله. اطاعت بله. حرکت میکنم. آماده میجنگم. بله. حمله. چه کار کنه؟ حمله. حمله. آماده بله. چه کار میجنگم. چه حمله. میجنگم. بله. حمله. آماده میجنگم. حمله. میجنگم. کار کنم. آماده حمله. چه کار کنم. حمله. آماده میجنگم. بله. حمله. چه حرکت بتوان. حرکت میکنه. حمله.
I mean, the problem is they are literally melting my musk as well. Like,
Oh
I
yeah,
am
because of
making
the
this.
assault cav, they got a charge attack, which makes them do ample damage.
Ah,
بله. میوه چین.
oh, he wants to sleep.
چه کار کنه؟ حرکت بله. اطاعت حرکت میکنم. بله بله. حرکت بله. اطاعت.
No.
آماده اطاعت. چه کار حرکت اطاعت. بله بله. اطاعت حرکت میکنم. حمله. آماده اطاعت.
Oh
بله.
wow, okay. I'm gonna have to fall back a little bit.
آماده‌ام.
چه کار کنم؟ بله. چه کار کنم؟ اطاعت.
چه کار کنم؟ بله. کارگر معدن.
Here they are.
چه کار کنم؟
حرکت میکنم.
به گوش هستم. میسازم.
بله. به گوش هست. آماده‌ام. کارگر معدن.
چه کار می‌جنگم؟ حمله.
بله.
بله. چه کار کنم؟
به گوش هستم. میسازم.
چه می‌جنگم؟ حرکت. اطاعت حرکت میکنم. بله بله.
چه کار کنم؟
چه کار کنم؟ بله اطاعت حرکت میکنم.
Game getting quite intense here. Again, look at the scores. My score is terrible. We're approaching nearly 5 hours of stream here, guys. Hope you enjoy the stream. I had the chance to get some nice, good games in as well. And an excellent coach. Well, it was quite a good interactive stream. There were a few people in the comments that came and joined in, so that's good. And everyone who asked me about how do I play this game, how to set it up, I will put everything in the description, and then I will pin the comments as well. And then if there's any question, you also have the links for the discords, and you can message myself, you can message Nathan, you can message Teletsi. We'll help you as much as we can. That's not a problem. Gulam should do well against the comp if you can kite. Okay, okay. I'll try switching to Gulam. That's the trouble I've been having the whole game. It's I just cannot figure out a counter. I feel like I wasted a lot of resources, because again with Wars of Liberty you had a different type of units. You had the assault units, the shock units, and maneuver units. So I'm still getting used to that, because I'm mostly the Age of Empires Definitive Edition player. But I do intend to play more games with of Wars of Liberty, because I already want to get back into it and really help the community grow and restore its glory, because why not? So he's fighting on two fronts here. I might have to push a bit north.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go, sir.
Are they ready? Oh,
I am.
wild card's ready. Alright, let's start.
آمادم. چه کار؟ اطاعت. بله اطاعت. میج حمله. آماده حمله.
Okay, switch to Gulams. That's the advice I can
حرکت میکنم. چه کار؟ حمله. آماده
Police.
به گوش هستم. بله. برد.
Alright, let's have a look at the Gulams.
Let me get him. No.
بله. چه کار کنم؟ به گوش های کدام نقطه؟ میسازم.
Can I fit a
میسازم.
fountain here or
میسازم.
something?
بله اطاعت حرکت
The
میکنم.
one right there. It's a wood. We can at least get Imperial Cadespas. Very nice. Alright.
That's the goal.
آمادم.
ليش
بگوش
محكي
هستم.
مو خغلي
Okay, what's that? I'm gonna
آمادم.
put this.
چوب بر.
I put that right there. It should be a gold one,
Check
maybe.
valid.
What else? Sherbert. Attack on Giselles. Alright.
بله. بگوش هستم.
How's your base?
میسازم.
It's alive. I mean, I still got enough of a buffer here to protect my stuff.
Okay.
آماده اطاعت.
I might go push around here now, because I know he's got a ton of fields there.
بله
بله.
بگوش هستم.
I'll try.
چکار کدام نقطه؟
Yeah, that's one thing you never want to do is retreat from an Afghan army at Giselechis, because Giselles,
میسازم.
what Afghan units with Giselle firearms have a unique property where they actually do more damage at the tip of their range, so you never want to retreat. You always want to try to go towards them and not away from them to minimize damage, usually.
Okay.
حرکت میکنه.
And I'm assuming the bigger the mass, the better you are.
حرکت
Yeah,
میکنم.
typically.
چیکار کنم؟ بله. چوب بر.
چکار کن؟ بله. حرکت میکنم. بله. اطاعت.
Okay, the Gulam is working quite nicely on this card here.
حرکت میکنم. بله. حرکت میکنم. بله. آماده. اطاعت. بله.
چکار کنم؟ حمله.
Try to squeeze them.
اما چوب بر.
Try to squeeze them as much as possible.
بله. از این حمله. بله. حمله.
چیکار کنم؟ بله. بگوش چوب بر.
آماده.
چکار کنم؟ آمادم. چوب بر. چکار کنم؟ آمادم. اطاعت.
بله. چیکار چوب بر.
Right.
آمادم.
Persian bonus.
بگوش هستم.
چکار؟ اطاعت.
بله. حرکت میکنم.
Wow, okay, your army just got deleted.
چک اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردم.
It's definitely a did. Let me have to replenish here.
از اینکه حمله.
بله. حرکت میکنم.
Because I really tried to push on my side.
بله.
but-
حمله. چکار؟ حمله. آماده. حمله.
They're like bottlenecking me with cannons, I can tell. All those meatball cannons.
I'm trying to kill some fields here.
Yeah, raiding is good. Sure. I'm always trying to snipe a few because the Giselles have 24 range, so I can hit them in the back.
بله. اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردم.
So Gulam and Tufangchi maybe. Okay, I'll try that.
Yeah, that's fine. The
Someone
Gulam
just...
definitely deals with the Far East for it.
Hmm. And someone suggested that in the comments as well.
Good idea, yeah.
Just need to get that, just need to get a good mass.
بله. کارگر معدن.
Wow, there's literally a coin mine here,
بله.
and I have
اطاعت.
no way of accessing that.
بگوش کدام؟ چوب بر.
بله. اطاعت میشه. از اینکه من آزاد کردی متشکرم.
Okay, I'm coming to clash as well.
آماده. بله.
آماده. بله. بله. حرکت. بله. بله.
عالی.
چکار؟ حمله.
Our big problem is lack of distance too. I gotta start building further up so I can hit them closer.
Let's see the amount of patience you need to have in this game.
حمله. بله.
بله. آماده. حمله. حرکت. بله.
آماده.
not going full scam. There we go, finally a counter.
آمادم. میسازم.
آمادم. چوب بر.
Finally, Septofolia. So that's a very good shot. Yeah, the guy who left that comment. Good shot.
Oh, very nice. Yeah.
Okay, time to age.
احساس میکنم که خود طرف میشه. خیلی متاسفم. قادر به انجام اون نیستم.
چیکار کنم؟ میسازم. میسازم.
چکار حمله؟ بله.
بله. اطاعت میشه. بله. اطاعت میشه. چیکار کنم؟
آماده. می جنگم. بله. میروم.
It's kind of weird he's coming at me with Schwarzes when I have a bunch of skirms here. He's like burned through resources doing that. Yeah, now he figured it out.
I was gonna say fatigue as well, maybe.
Yep, I'm gonna get tribal hit points, get some HP on my guys there.
There we go, I'm H5.
چکار کنم؟ به گوش هستم. میوه چین.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in with Cadespas and the Giselechis. Frankly, left from the map. This is. Grab some of these.
I mean, I'm progressing quite well here. My push.
Yeah, you have to keep trying to press him and pick at him a little bit. Trying to see if I can grow my stuff enough that I can maybe get in the Great Warriors to get some of those camel core and just shred them with that. I feel like if Elcar keeps making cannons, that'll make it a bit easier. He's getting a ton of... Wow, he's getting a lot of Jamals there. I have to keep my Cadespas away from those. There's a lot of Jamals he's got.
Well, I'm killing literally all these fields here, so.
Oh, awesome! Good work. Yeah, I'm trying to recruit now with what I can.
بله. آمادم. چوب بر.
آمادم. بله. میوه چین. چه کار کنم؟ می جنگم.
به گوش میسازم.
بله. حمله.
بله. میسازم.
Right. How are you getting on your side?
He's pushing me with tons of melee. I'm gonna try to get in. You know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna try to hit here and snipes.
Okay.
Get some of these forges out. Trying to snipe these caravans. It's getting pretty tough. I'm getting some more wood now so I can rebuild some of this stuff. So I don't have to upgrade my sword bows, I can just spam for publics from my Canton schools.
So he's got a lot of these professional Jamals. Okay.
Yep, they're basically like the Argentine Infernals, but they have a bit of range on with the lance. There's a central range guard for them.
Готов?
به گوش هستم. آمادم. بله. چوب بر.
به گوش هستم. چه کار کنم؟ بله حرکت میکنم.
I mean, I'm definitely starting to run out of resources as well here.
چه کار کنم؟
I think it would probably be a good idea if I keep on pushing purple because if he comes and helps you, then that's going. If he comes and helps Oren, that's going to be trouble.
Yeah, I'm already burning through resources just to hold the line. Like losing everything.
Okay.
حرکت میکنم. حرکت میکنم. اطاعت.
آمادم. حمله. بله میروم.
بله. حمله. آمادم.
اطاعت میروم. حمله. بله میجنگم.
بله.
چه کار کنم؟ بله.
Yeah, he has too many
Yeah, I'm
cannons.
dead. I can't hold the line. I'm toast. Too much stuff. I don't have enough wood to go mortars to just shell those cannons.
چه کار کنم؟
Problem with Afghans is you need a lot of wood to like counter artillery spam like that, and I just don't have the wood.
حرکت میکنم.
Probably should have just chopped all this and gotten some dwarf webs or something.
چه کار کنم؟
به گوش
بله.
هستم.
میوه چین.
بله حرکت بله اطاعت چکار بله حرکت میکنم بله آماده حرکت میکنم آماده ام بله
Let's I'm not sure how much more I can carry on here because he knows he has you.
Yep.
That's why he's base trading. Oh,
Yep,
look
now
at
he's
all
coming
this.
into you now.
Yeah.
Run through my stuff.
Is there no revolt button? I mean, fair enough, that's clever play from him.
Yeah, he knows his tactics well with these Middle Easterns. He's already figured out stuff pretty well. The threat that those Mitvas have is, again, the fact that they cost 4 pop instead of 5. So you can stack them a lot easier, which in some ways is even a bigger threat than having a few falconets on the field, having like 15 of those things lined up with each other, doing more spread damage. Well, the scariest ones are the Uzbek ones, though, because the Uzbek ones get actually a card that gives them 1 area of effect on top of what they already got, so they like spread across a whole line of infantry for like a few meters.
I think he was a good tryer regardless.
Oh, you did great. I mean, compared to what you usually do, you survived for like an hour and 15 minutes. That's good survival there. And you gotta consider that one of the people you're fighting is Alucard, who's like one of the best Wars movie players in probably in the entire community. The fact that you survived him for an hour, that's potential right there. And
I mean, yeah, you did hold quite a lot as well, to be honest. So that was handy.
Yep, I did battle Alucard a few days ago in Middle East, and I beat him the first game when he was Stouties, when it was 1v1 as Persian. And then he ended up beating me when I was Uzbeks using Argentina. And then I tried doing Saudis, and I really didn't know what I was doing on the map, and it completely backfired. He went with the much better civ.
Okay. Double Saudis as well.
Oh yeah, big time. Finally it's finished.
Finally. It's been a long game. It's quite long, yeah.
It's not even the best games I've seen before. I've seen a lot of games that, you know, go into 5-6 hours sometimes of battles like this and even more stuff.
چیکار کنم؟ به کدام نقطه؟ چوب بر.
Yeah, got no houses anymore.
میسازم. چیکار کنم؟ به گوش هستم.
خیلی متاسفم. قادر به انجام اون نیستم.
Yeah, out of race.
اطاعت میشه.
Yeah, I think that's a good game. End of it.
Yeah, They definitely did a great job because Saudi's like one of the worst Middle Easts, and the fact that they made it work shows how skilled they are, especially Alucard, making a civ like Saudis do that well. That takes a lot of micro skills, especially. Yeah, it's tough to believe you can just spam that many cans with Saudis just because of the low pop on those cannons.
And he probably has the infinite shipment, right? Let me have a look at his deck. Oh no, he doesn't.
Look, actually.
He doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He just train them.
Wow. Impressive.
If he had that, then he would be able to ship in 4 on top of that, which would be even 3 on. Actually, no, 3 on top of that because. Well, yeah, no, because if he trained enough of them, they would have like 1 pop left, and yeah, there'd be 4 cannons on top of what you're seeing there, which would be even worse.
But regardless, I think we did quite a good job because if you look at his base, he was quite stuck just in one place.
Like if let's just say that wasn't Alucard, that was Ringo, that was someone else, we would have like won that one easily. The only reason Nathan survived was because his ally was Alucard. That's it. He got his tail between his legs there and had to get out of there because Nathan doesn't understand the Saudi economy. You can tell his score was like 5 times less than Alucard's the whole time. All it took was like 1 shake up in his base and he was completely running across to his ally.
And he stayed. And he stayed H4 as well.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, he didn't even make it to Imperial Age. Yeah, he has a score of like 241. That's a very small score for Age 4. That's like someone that's normally ready to resign at that point, so he was on his last legs. And if you didn't have Alucard there supporting with artillery and stuff, you would have. Because, yeah, I mean, look at how crumpled up they are with all their Oasis. Just took a little bit more mortars or something. If we could have gotten some mortars in there, the Masak rockets, that's a sitting duck. Blow all those up and just crush them in the middle. Yeah.
Well, these were good games. I think the idea of the stream is quite good.
Oh yeah, I mean,
this is
part of the best.
Yeah. Of us playing a few games and then obviously not get tired to do joint commentary from the beginning, but then do few games without commentary and then few games against AI and then team games with joint commentary. I think it worked out very well. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a good way to showcase all parts of the mod, whether you're a single player person or a multiplayer person, because there's a huge demographic of people that play Wars of Liberty that don't even come on for multiplayer. They just play privately and won't even, do that sort of thing. So that's another good way to grow the mod too, is the single player presence as well.
And again, the idea of playing against AI is very good because I think it's quite good training. Because the AI, they're actually clever. They are not like the AIs we know from original Legacy.
Oh yeah, no, because there's specific AI modders to build it for Wars of Liberty customly, so they're always looking at different algorithms, different tricks to make them do the best stuff. Because if you look at the original AI from the Asian Diocese, it was pretty dumb once you learn certain things. And then actually the AI for the Mac version of AOE3 was actually a lot more intelligent, and people basically took some of those algorithms and made something called the Draugr AI .xs, which was supposed to train the AI to actually change its army as you made different unit comps so it could adapt. And eventually that became the Wars of Liberty AI once we've got some real people in there that could figure out how to work that Draugr algorithm and add their own algorithms as well and teach it how to make proto units not in the original game code.
Okay. Because again, the game was created in 2015, so it did take a while to get to sort of like buff and enhance the AI.
Yeah, because back in the old days, AI in Wars of Liberty was not good. You only had the vanilla civs and a handful of other ones from Latin. Basically all the AIs from the War of the Triple Alliance, so Brazil, Colombia, Mexico, and a handful of others knew what they were doing, and everyone outside of that small subset from War of the Triple Lines were basically very dumb and couldn't do anything. There were little speckles of proof that the AIs knew some things, but back then they had people who didn't know any AI code at all, and they just couldn't figure out how to get AIs to build new things that weren't already in the game. So that was the problem, because the AI, they had code to tell the AI to build barracks at certain times, but the AI didn't know what it was. If it wasn't a barracks, if it was a tent barracks, or was this or that, it just didn't understand how to build those things exactly. Yeah, because I remember one time back when, I think it was 2015, and they were asking about finding people to develop the AI and work on it. I actually found out this cool experiment where I decided to play around a bit with post-imperial age against a Greek AI just for fun, not thinking it was going to do anything. And then, sure and behold, because it was in post-imperial age and it learned how to age up, it was already in age 5, and it had access to the buildings. It knew how to build stables and train stratiots, and it knew how to train artillery, like the mule artillery and different cannons out of the foundry without anything else. So it just proved the issue wasn't that the AI couldn't build a stable and train units. It didn't know how to age up using the big age up system.
That's interesting.
Yeah. One interesting fact about Middle East AIs is they actually don't age up using the madrasa. There's actual hidden technologies in the Citadel just for the Afghan and other Middle East AIs where they're just regular European age ups that they just do, so it doesn't get too complicated in the AI code, and they can just age up normally and function.
Hence why we struggle.
Yeah. Because back then they were legit trying to teach the AI how to use library text with the Africans, and they would always be wishy-washy. Sometimes it would know exactly what to do and they'd be a beast, and other times they'd just mess it up and, stay behind like 2 ages because they couldn't figure out when it was time to use the library or not.
Yeah. I mean, that's quite interesting. Again, I'm quite pleased with the stream. Thanks for joining me. Let's try to plan few more coming up. Again, there's Christmas and New Year, so we'll organize,
Plenty
obviously.
Yeah, and once we get into the holiday weeks, I'll be able to do full 12-hour streams on those days, most likely.
We'll try, because that's long, again, with the time difference as well. We'll work it out.
Yep.
Thanks for gaming, and I'll see you soon.
Sure.
Bye.